Salute to everybody. I was going to start early, but I was just like, no, I'm just going to wait. Wait. We're going to have fun today. We're going to do what we normally do. Is talk about sports, laugh, and just keep it real. Um, Shout out to everybody once again, man. Hey, we about to get into the NBA games last night. It was only 1, 2, 3, 4 games last night. The Boston Celtics, New York Knicks, 114-98. Um, Toronto beat Washington, 111-107. And you have Milwaukee beat the Bulls, 118-109. And Sacramento beat the Cleveland Cavaliers, 132-120. And I guess tonight is all the games tonight is going to be in-season, preseason games. You got Indiana and Philadelphia. Indiana 6-4, Philadelphia is 8-1. Atlanta played. They 5-4. They played the Pistons, who is 2-9. Miami is 6-4. They play Charlotte, who is 3-5. The Spurs is 3-5. Play OKC, who is 6-4. You got the Magic play the Brooklyn Nets. The Magic is 5-4. The Nets is 5-5. Then you got Dallas is 8-2, and the Pelicans are 4-6. Then you play more. Portland play Utah. Portland's 3-6. Utah's 3-7. Minnesota is 7-2. They play Golden State again. Golden State 6-5. The Clippers are 3-6. They play the champions. The champions, Denver Nuggets, was 8-2. The Grizzlies 2-8. Play the Lakers, who is 5-5. So, then the games for tonight. There was the games from last night. Okay, I'm gonna go for the box scores since it ain't that many games that happened last night. But I am going to be doing the Kansas game in Kentucky. But before that game, I will be doing State against Duke. So I'm just doing this stream, and then I'm just going to, knock out all that one stream out at one time, unless it goes to overtime and stuff like that. But yeah, so I'm more focused on. I'm still watching the league, but I'm just more focusing on. My goal is doing college games this year and on the men and the women's side. So we'll be doing the game. I know Duke and Michigan State play first, and I know Kentucky play Kansas after that in the Champions Classic, like they always have in Chicago. So we're just going to see what it is, man. So as far as on the college side, I can check the Steve like great. Basically, in the NBA right now is 10 games. But everybody played 10 games. You know what I'm saying? So we're just gonna see what it is for the next 10, how it's gonna be. But I always look at the teams how they look after the All-Star break. After the All-Star break, I should know. What I think. Let's talk about me. After also break, you can really just tell who won it and everything like that. Right now, Philadelphia's looking good this year. And then the Mavericks is playing very good. Well, it's the first 10 games of the season, but it's always good to start off in a good start. So we're gonna see. I've seen teams start off really good and then fizzle out at the end, but then the teams who surprised me so far that I didn't think they was. You know what I mean? I knew Philadelphia was gonna be all right, but I didn't think the Mavericks honestly was. But they proved me wrong so far, so I gotta admit that. always admit when I'm wrong. So right now they got me looking wrong right now. So, and David and that lively guy is a dude. Just it fits in everything that they, he plays his role. You got a player already knows his role and does his role, makes everybody else's job easier. So I still think they need another big though. I really do. I don't trust Maxi Cleveland. I never have. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. All right. The last night's game. Okay, here it is. All right. The Celtics, and they say blow out the Knicks, and the Celtics was led by Jason Tatum, 35, 13 of 23, 5 of 12 for 3, 4 of 5 from the line, 6 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 steal. He had 3 turnovers, and then you had Jaylen Brown, 7 of 18, 2 of 9 for 3, made all 6 of his 5 shots, 6 assists, 5 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. He had 22. Porzingis was 7-11, 2 of 6 for 3, 4 of 4 from the line. He had 6 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 block. He had 21 points. And then Drew Holiday was 5 of 9, 3 of 5 from 3, 7 rebounds, 2 assists. He had 14. His Hauser was 4 from 3. He had 12 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. All right. As for the Knicks, they were led by Julius Randle, who he struggled last night. 7 of 19, 2 of 8 for 3, 9-11 from the line, 6 rebounds, 6 rebounds, 3 of them off. No, he had 9 rebounds, 3 of them offensive rebounds, 5 assists. He had 3 turnovers. He had 25. Jalen Brunson actually led them with 26, 10 of 21, 3 of 7 for 3, 3 of 5 from the line, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal. 2 turnovers. He had 26. Josh Hart was 6 of 12, 3 of 6 for 3, 1 of 2 from the line, 9 rebounds, 2 of them offensive rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. He had 16. And Quinn Grimes had 12 points and 4 assists for 3. So that was the game from one of the games. There was only 4 games last night. Let's see. The Wizards, they lost to the Raptors 111, 107. Pascal had 39, 15 out of 23, 0-3 from 3, 9 of 14 for the line, 11 rebounds, 2 of them offensive rebounds, 7 assists, 3 steals, and 6 turnovers. Scotty Barnes had 19, 8 of 17, 0-2 for 3, 3 or 4 from the line, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 5 steals. Dennis Schroeder was 1 of 12, or 4 from 3, 2 of 2 from the line, 4 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 turnovers. All right, yeah, they did. I didn't watch this game, so the Wizards was led by Kyle Kuzma. He had 34, 14 of 25, 4 of 7 for 3, 2 of 3 from the line. He had 3 rebounds, 3 assists. He did have 6 turnovers. 34. Like I said, he had 34 points. That's with Jordan Poole. He was 6 of 16, 2 of 6 from 3. He had 6 assists, 4 rebounds, 3 steals, 1 block, 4 turnovers. And there's another thing too, man. These turnovers these players be making, man. No, man. There's just too many turnovers. There's way too many. I never seen superstar players are called superstars, and they turn over the ball all the time out of luck. These turnovers was way more in this era than I ever seen in anything. It just is. Players having 5 or 6, 9 turnovers. Like, God dang. Less possession. And then, okay, that's all I'm going to read from there. But yeah. All right. And then we got the Bucks beat the Bulls 118-109. Giannis had 35, 13 out of 22, 1 of 3 for 3, 8 of 14 for the line. He had 11 rebounds, 3 of them offensive rebounds, 2 assists. He did have 3 turnovers. He had 35. Damian Lillard was 3 of 17, 1 of 9 for 3, 5 of 5 from the line. 5 assists. He did have 5 turnovers. He had 12 points. And then Bobby Portis was 7 of 10, 3 of 6 from 3. Made both his foul shots, 10 rebounds, 2 of them offensive rebounds. And he had 1 block. He had 19. And Chris Middleton was 6 of 10, 1 of 5 for 3. 6 rebounds, 1 of them offensive rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal. He had 2 turnovers at night. Brook Lopez had 11. And for the Bulls, they was led by Vucevic. He had 26, 7 of 24, 2 of 7 for 3, 2 of 3 from the line, 12 rebounds, 6 offensive rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Yeah, only 1 turnover. The Bulls only turned the ball over 6 times. Wait a minute. They only turned over the ball 6 times. The Bucks had more turnovers than them. But hey, Zach LaVine was 5 of 19, 2 of 10 for 3, 8 of 8 from the line, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, 1 turnover, 20. DeMar DeRozan, he struggled 3 of 14, 0 of 3 for 3, 5 of 5 from the line, 4 rebounds, 7 assists, 1 block. All right, the last game was Cleveland. They're still on their road trip. Lost to Sacramento. Hey, as soon as De'Aaron Fox came back, that was it. But it was a good game, though. This was a good game. Kings was led by De'Aaron Fox. He was 11 of 20, 2 of 6 for 3, 4 of 7 from the line, 6 rebounds. No, 6 assists, excuse me. He had 6 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 steal. He had 28. He only had 1 turnover. Keegan Murray was 9 of 13, 5 of 8 for 3, 2 of 2 from the line, 8 rebounds, 2 of them offensive rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, no turnovers. Sabonis had 23, 8 of 10, 1 of 2 from 3, 6 of 11 for the line. You got to make your free throws. You miss a lot of free throws. And he had 23. And then Kevin Huerter, he played good last night as well. 7 11, 6 9 from 3. He had 2 rebounds, 2 assists. He had 20 points. And then Malik Monk was 4 of 8, 13 points, 3 of 5 from 3, 2 of 2 from the line. 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. All right. And then the Cavaliers, they were led by Donovan Mitchell, 7 of 21, 4 of 9, for 3, 4 of 4 from the free throw line, 5 assists, 2 rebounds, 1 steal, 1 block. Only 2 turnovers. That ain't bad. Having under 3, I think is good. You getting the 5 and 6 and 7, 8s and 9s. That's how the game is now. You see a lot of these players these players now have way more turnovers than the players back then. It's not even, but these players are so much bigger, stronger, faster, great IQs, and da 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 da. So yeah, you know what y'all be saying. But anyway, it's just the truth. Who else here? Drews had 19. Darius Garland had 16. He struggled last night as well. George Yang had 12. Caris LeVert had 21 off the bench. And Max Strus had 19. Max Strus played a good game yesterday. But, all right. So, it is what it is. Now we're going to go to college here. We're going to go to college here. Last night's game, Xavier lost to Purdue 83-71. Zach Edey was 26, 11, and 4. Arizona beat Southern 97-59. Arizona was number 3 in the country. Houston is number 6. They blew out Stetson 79-48. Miami beat Florida International 86-80. Miami's ranked number 12. Arkansas, this is still early in the year. Arkansas is 14. They won 86-77 at Old Dominion. Villanova got upset by Pennsylvania 76-72. And tonight's games is going to be Wofford at number 7 Tennessee. Mississippi Valley State play the defending champions, UConn Huskies. That's going to be on FS2. Duke and Michigan State, that's going to be on ESPN. That comes on at 4. Eastern Michigan and number 10 Florida Atlantic. They come on at 4 o'clock on the plus. And you got Marquette at Illinois at the Gavin tip-off game. That's in Dallas, Texas, right? No, they're playing in Champaign. Okay. The next game is Dallas, Texas, Houston, and SMU against Texas A&M. Excuse me. Yeah, Texas A&M at number 13. That's going to be a good game. Illinois is looking like that. Alabama, they number 22. They play South Alabama. Number 11, Gonzaga play Eastern Oregon. Milwaukee play Colorado. Colorado number 25. Kansas ranked number 1. Kentucky 17. This is played early though. Iowa, Creighton. Creighton ranked number 8. Kansas City. That's the rules. They play number 15. Baylor. UC Irvine play number 16. USC. USC is going to be a good team as well. We got some good games going on tonight. In the men's side, them students playing on the women's side. Number 4, Utah play 21 Baylor. That's going to be on Big 12 ESPN Plus. Number 11 Texas play UT Arlington. That's on the Longhorn Network. ESPN Plus. Washington State against Montana. And LSU girls. That girl Williams, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah, from Bossier City. She had 42 points, 7 rebounds, 3 assists. Yeah, number 12. Yeah. She's cold. Yeah, Donald's All American, all that good stuff. So yeah, that's the one player I was talking about that I didn't worry about. That was on LSU. She just fit in so well what Kim Mulkey like to do. So. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna definitely see anybody want to come in and chop it up. But hey, ain't nothing going on. Yeah, so let me see here. Hey, if you got headphones, they say that avoid good, man. They all trying to tell you. Now they tell me on the thing.
Yo, is it an echo with me?
They tell me. You got headphones, Bluetooth. Hook that up. I won't be hear myself.
I ain't got no headphones because I'm at work right now. But am I echoing?
No, you not. Hey, I just have to deal with it. It's something that they dealing with.
What up with it?
Hey, we good, bro. Get ready for these college games, man. Scholar season, man. How you feel about these girls, man? You saw them play?
Hell yeah. I feel all right about them, man. That's crazy. I was just looking at an article about them, man. We're supposed to have another recruiting class coming in. We got a couple 4-stars. I think we got a 4-star and a couple 3-stars coming in, so future's looking bright. But like right now, I mean, I know where the power lay at. I ain't stupid. Dawn Stanley and them girls, Angel Reese and them down in LSU. It's gonna get critical for some people.
Yeah.
And who was that who beat LSU? That was
Colorado.
I'm about to say the Lady Buffaloes. Shout out to Colorado.
They cold, bro.
Yeah, they jumped on the juggernaut. Shout out to Colorado women's basketball.
That one girl that did play with, she had 42 the other night for LSU. A freshman. She's cold, bro. Number 12, Williams. She be coming out with some pearls. But then her performance just tell that whoever taught her the game or trainer, they train her. I mean, her shot is just like a dude just do. And then she just form everything. Just a freshman too. So being around him up. And that's then LSU got a lot of good weapons, man. They just got to figure it out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. They the team to beat. I'm going to say they're the team that's going to have all the hype, probably the most pressure.
That's South Carolina, though. That's one thing. I said SEC is going to be dope, man. It's going to be lit this year, man. The Big Ten ladies will be great.
Watch us. We're gonna knock off one of them. We're going to knock off either LSU or South Carolina. I feel it this year. We got to be able to beat them. Huh?
Come on me.
Yeah, you got to be able to beat them, man. Dude, what the business is. What up with it, y'all? My boy T Price jumped out. So, got anybody in here in the chat with us, man? Nobody in the chat with us yet? Let me see. Somebody chest ready. What up? T Price said he'd be right back, man.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, man. And I don't like the screen, y'all. I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all sound like the feds.
Hold on, Price.
Yeah.
All right. I had to send my brother to the voicemail. What up with it though, man?
Hey, Daddy. I want to make a campaign on TV for Steph Curry, man, because he needs some help, bro. For real.
I mean, what you think is wrong with, like, besides them not having a valid big man besides Looney, but ain't but so much he can do. Like, what you think you need, man?
That guy already got removed.
Huh?
They don't have nobody that can do that. You know, the Warriors always had a big general person that could get a bucket, you know, after six man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Another wing, a nice wing would be nice for them.
I don't know what Andrew Wiggins is doing. He can't make free throws. What happened to you?
I think he went through that. Whatever that crisis was in his life, that shit probably took a toll on that nigga, man. To be perfectly honest. Shout out to Andrew Wiggins, man. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like, I mean, because it looked like he finally found a home there. So, like, I know he has something major happen in his life. I don't know what that is, so I ain't gonna speculate on that. But it caused him to take time off. You feel me? Like something that he had to attend to. So, like, maybe he feeling the residual effects from that. Know what I mean? Who knows? Something might have popped up with that. I don't know, but he definitely not playing like he was playing at the height when he was over there. Like he looked like he was about to be the perfect, like the next best piece for him, like the perfect fit. He could give a little bit more on offense now that Clay's starting to decline a little bit. You feel me? Mm-hmm. He can guard niggas, or you know what I mean. You can put him on somebody's best perimeter offensive player, whatever, and he rebounded a little bit. So it was like he was valid.
Man, this stuff is irritating me, man. They been doing this to my stream since yesterday, man.
What the fuck happened? It's echoing?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Is that better?
I can still hear it. Yeah, it's something that they claiming that they fixed on. I told you, man, this stream got beginning to sound like the feds, man. They must made a deal with the feds or something because this is crazy.
Right. Nah, man. I got faith in Dame, man. Dame, like, they just seen games playing with each other.
Oh, Dame? I'm not worried about Dame. They lost a lot of people.
That's what my man Chess Reddy asked us. But nah, Giannis ain't gonna demand no trade. He just signed that extension, bro. He ain't gonna do that.
I don't understand how teams get,
you still hear the echo, T. Price?
Yeah, I can still hear it. It's all good.
I'm about to say, damn, I ain't got no headphones with me, bro.
It's all good. It is what it is. I had to deal with that yesterday myself. They kept on kicking me out and stuff when I mentioned who. So,
well, you see, this might have been the longest I've been able to stay on the stream. They was booting me out for some reason.
Yeah.
Salute, Jacory. Pop was popping, my G. Peace.
There's 10 games in. Now they got all these games, and I got to be playing games. I'll be on the college game. I'll go back. Going back tomorrow. So after the night. I'll be 2 kids rock. I ain't gonna be around.
Right. Definitely see what's popping for the night. It's a lot of games.
I'm watching class. I'm doing Kansas. I'm doing Duke, Michigan State, and Kentucky play Kansas. And the Gabby game is nice too. Marquette play Indiana. I'm an Illinois. Shaka Smart. One of the best coaches. One of them. In college basketball.
I told you, you know how I feel about Shaka Smart. I'm mad that Georgetown ain't make a real run at him. Like I said, it's over. We gotta start getting some talent there, man. And that's not to say that I don't like the boys that we got, but nah, man, we gotta get him. We gotta get somebody who can make niggas pay attention to Hoya basketball again, man. they perimeter defense trash, Chess. Bucks got some kinks to work out. Yes, they do. Boston, I told everybody I thought Boston was more scary because they upgraded from Marcus Smart to Drew Holiday. You feel me? And they got Porzingis. If he stay healthy, that's going to be hard to deal with, man. That's going to be extremely hard to deal with. All things equal. They bench just going to be a little suspect. Like Derek White, ain't really known as a scorer to me, but they're going to need some punch off the bench unless they run Jaylen Brown with the twos sometimes. They stagger their minutes. They'll probably have a fucking fit. They need to get some bench out, though.
I was trying to avoid it on my head, but I can still, but it's what it is. But yeah, man.
Oh, so that shit was doing that to you regardless.
Yeah. Looks like it was yesterday, so I was on this for about 6-7 hours, and ended up doing it. I watched that St. John's game against Michigan.
I said turn the music off. That might help with the echo.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've heard of echo.
I see you, Trey. Yo.
That's crazy.
I'm coming back out. Come back in.
All right. Hey, yo, Chess, give me hit a number one. If
I'm coming back out.
Hey, y'all hear me?
Hey, yo, Chess, hit a number. Hey, yo, Chess, hit a number. StreamYard trash for that. Trey. What up, Trey? Yo, Trey, you can hear me? Yo, that's crazy.
That's what it says on my phone. It said call Android has the Google is working fixing. So now please or use another browser. So guess what? Phone. Which happened, but yeah, it was working, man. They was saying that junk yesterday, man. That's crazy.
Yo, yo, I'm gonna just leave off the show if
That,
I'm fucking it up. Huh?
I don't even hear it no more.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say if I was fucking it up, I was just
They're
gonna leave
talking
off
about
shit.
his knee. I don't see how it's me though. That's what
They
I'm
said it's
tripping
me.
about. They said it's me.
Mm.
They keep messing with me. They keep messing with me.
Alex Iran, what up, bro? Okay, good
Hey,
looking chest.
I'm gonna fix this.
Yeah, salute my dudes. I'm saying, what y'all thinking about how that West shaping out so far? How y'all feel about OKC? That boy Shea dangerous. That boy from Canada dangerous. I don't know, man. It's a whole lot of shit going on. Y'all think they're gonna blow Chicago up? They're gonna blow that up? What y'all thinking? Tyrese Maxey balling out his mind. Philly look like they look like the geniuses right now. Let's see how that play out. Philly looking like geniuses right now. Tyrese Maxey definitely done turned it up. See, that's what I be saying, and that's crazy because let me give a shout out to Tyrese Maxey. I ain't even know, like, I knew he was a good player, a good young player, but I ain't know son was holding the bag like that. Like, son been going, he been going like, yeah, they ain't miss a beat. They might have actually stepped it up some, but that young boy got some wobbles with him. Got to know how to squabble out there, as Uncle Rome from Snowfall would say. Got to know how to squabble out there. And it looked like that boy know how to squabble a little bit. You're Yeah, that Oubre. Like, what happened with that, Chess? They said he got hit by a car or some shit like that. Like, he was playing well too. Shout out to Kelly Oubre, and I was wondering why he stayed on the market so long. Cause I thought the Lakers should have probably tried to go get at him when we was grabbing all them wings. I was like, yo, I like what Kelly Oubre might bring. You feel me? But son been playing. He been playing above what I was expecting him to play. Yeah, man, that's gonna hurt him because he definitely been playing well. He definitely been playing well. Shout out to Kelly Oubre, man. Hope you get better, man. Hope it ain't nothing like that derail your career. I don't know if he got that bag from Rondo, but he got a bag from somewhere. My boy just had 50 the other day, didn't he? 50. Like, that ain't nothing to sneeze at, man. That ain't nothing to sneeze at. I thought he could be about a 20-point scorer, but son showed me he got a bag a little deeper than that. Damn, what neighborhood that nigga live in? He got hit by a fucking car, right? Yeah, so I was right. That's crazy. What was it, car on car, or was he trying to cross the street? Or was somebody trying to take my man out? God damn, Kelly. You got to watch where you're going, man. Cars got to watch for these pedestrians, man. Might have changed that man's life forever, man. He might not be able to go earn the way he used to earn, man. And when you earning the way he earned, man, ain't no Social Security disability going be enough for you. Like, but I'm pretty sure he got some type of insurance policy. But goddamn, hit by a car. I wonder if somebody lost control. Man, Dennis Rodman had a lot of energy and passion, just like that's why you gotta have a diverse staff. You feel me? Like you got to have like when you build your staff, like you have your OGs and all that. You know what I mean? I think you should have if you got a new head coach, like a young first time head coach, I think you should definitely have somebody who was already a head coach as his lead assistant. You know what I mean? Just to bridge the like, you know what I mean? Show him the little nuances and shit, like play his role. Know what I mean? Definitely somebody who ain't trying to get another head coaching job. You feel me? But somebody who just had a year or two of experience as a head coach where you can be like, all right, we got to you this what you got to look for. We'll handle everything else. You feel me? So it's just like, you know what I mean? But you got to have somebody who can relate to these people, man. Like, cause you got all different type of people that can play this game of basketball, man. You got a lot of young black kids from the inner city who make it. You know what I mean? So like, you got to have people on your staff who can deal with them. You got some suburban kids that make it. You know what I mean? You need to have somebody on your staff that can relate with how they can. You know what I mean? Just to keep that balance because like real always recognize real. You feel me? Now you don't want nobody who gonna be a cancer to your team at all. I don't give a damn. You don't want that, but man, find somebody who could match his energy. And I guess maybe that's what Philly had did. Found somebody who could match his energy because he been balling for them. Yeah, Sam I Am was the man.
Yo,
Sam Cassell was definitely the man. Oh man, I got okay. I'm about to say that. Now I'm echoing.
man, what the
But yeah,
fuck is going on? Why they keep echoing? Like,
I don't know, man. I may be echoing now. I didn't think I was echoing. Yo, Chess, am I echoing right now? Because I know that could make for a real hard to listen to stream, man. Am I echoing? My man T Price done just popped out. He trying to fix the issue, y'all. You know what I mean? He trying to fix the issue, man. And yeah, man. Opening up this platform, man. This thing ain't, this thing don't come free, man. Y'all smash his cash out, man. Old Head Podcast, man, if I'm not mistaken, man. He probably got it pinned up on the front page. You know what I mean? Cash App. Nope, nope. I checked that, y'all. Cash App. Terrence Price 97, man. That's Terrence with two R's, man. Cash App. $ Terrence Price 97, man. Send a guard something, man. Anything helps, man. Okay, so I'm good. So I guess that might be on your end, T Price. Freddie G, what up to you, Freddie? Man, T Price trying to fix a technical issue right now. Word, man. What y'all think about them New York Knicks, man? We can't talk basketball without talking about the New York Knicks, man. What y'all think about them, man? They look like a fine mess. They look like a fine mess. Jalen Brunson, he looking like he might be able to get something, shake something, man. Jonathan McFarland, what's up with you, brother? What's up with the fam, man? How y'all been out there, man? Everybody been holding it down? Oh, you said TP be singing too many gospel hymns. Man, this is a spiritual dude, man. He a good dude, man. All the way out in Oregon. Yeah, the Knicks definitely middle of the pack. Knicks definitely middle of the pack. Oh man, come on, Freddie G. You know you can't mention basketball without mentioning the Knickerbockers, man. Come on, man. Basketball is better when the Knicks are good. I'm not even saying that because I'm from New York State either. I'm a Laker fan, but basketball is always better when the Knicks are good. If you got a major market teams competing like New York, Chicago, LA, that's always a good look. But yeah, they middle of the pack. I mean, they don't have him over there. Like everybody looking for a him. Like you need a him. And I don't know if they're gonna be able to draft one. It don't seem like they can ever draft one, but they're gonna have to try to find a him who really want to be in New York. Like, and when I say him, Donovan Mitchell is not him, y'all. He's all right, but he's not real. You know what I mean? I think they overpaid for Josh Hart, so he gonna get traded. I don't care how much Jalen Bronson love him. Yeah, you feel me? Like the Celtics there, they holding up their end of the bargain. I mean, just by LeBron being in town in LA, he holding up LA end of the bargain because whether that motherfucker wear chips or not, like that's gonna put LA in the spotlight. So, but you're absolutely right. The Knicks, they need to bust a move. Like they need to bust a move. Like they need somebody who be like, man, I want to go to New York. I like to see New York competing like for like a little nice 5, 6 year stretch. You know what I mean? I think that'll be dope. But they got to get him. I don't know who him is, so y'all figure that out. That's a good question. What what star do y'all feel is the perfect fit for New York right now? What star or rising star, franchise player? Let's keep it light because they need a franchise player. What star or rising star y'all think might be good for New York right now?
Yo,
I'm like, New York, like a lot of people still want to live in New York, or at least be
I,
the face of New York. You know what I mean? It is the biggest city in the country, so. Oh yeah, they really messing with you, T Price. They got your messages coming in from the chat room all encrypted, looking like something from the Matrix now.
I
Yeah,
even I got my headphones. My headphones. They're still better.
yeah, this shit going 0 dark 30. I'm gonna hop out and hop right back in.
All right,
All right.
but yeah, hey, do I got an echo by myself now? Anybody in the chat? I got an echo. Man, this is crazy, man. Is it for what I said yesterday? I'm not sorry about it. I'm sorry. If it's what I said yesterday, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry not one bit. No, sir. And I stand on that. I stand what I say. It, it says you got your guess conquering. We got conquering in them, and then see they doing the same old. Hold on, I see the brothers are back. So let me get them in. Look, this is crazy.
Greetings, brother. Oh man, that's it. Oh, you need a headphone. Yeah, I'm on my headphones.
Conquer them.
My brother.
What's happening, brethren?
You know, natural. Been a while. For you see right there.
That's a fact. Regular shit.
Man, that game last night. That Broncos Bills game. Man, that was sloppy.
Yo, that was crazy because, right? It's funny because I coach youth football, and my organization just went up to Buffalo, and we won. We all advanced to the championship rounds, right? They was hosting in Buffalo. Hey yo, why one of my teams won the game the same way? Not without a field goal. It wasn't the field goal, but Buffalo got caught with 12 men on the field, and they gave them an extra play, and they punched it in the very next play, yo.
That's crazy.
One the 12-year-olds, my 12-year-old level. Buffalo got caught. They 12-year-olds. Shout out to Great Elite. Great game, man. And they don't usually make mistakes like that, but they got caught with 12 men on the field on our 12-year-old division.
Damn.
And they gave us an extra play, and the kid, shout out to Keys too. The kid Keys went in on them the very next play and put them up 12-6 to end the game. It was a 6-6 tie.
Yo, T-Price, I'm step out then. Step.
Yo,
I'm still here, T Price. Hey, yo, Chess, am I good?
Man, they keep. This reminds me of the time when I went off on Jay Reed, and this is the benefits of it.
Because there was a point where Chess told me I was good. I ain't have no echo.
Yeah, there was. It is.
So
I know Cocker had an echo. But
it's Smalls from the movie Sandlot.
Man, this is crazy.
That's one of my favorite movies. My boy Benny was the man. Damn, man.
Yo, guess it's on the Android. Man, I'm tired of y'all keep telling me that. Fix it. Instead of messing up my screen. This is
Yeah.
Is
crazy.
it still echoing, bro?
Yo. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Russell didn't play bad. And when I looked at his stats, I said, damn, Russ, 16 to 200 shots. I said, damn, Russ managing the game.
Did he throw for 200?
Just, I think just barely, or he might have just missed it. But I know his completion percentage was high as hell, though.
Yeah, I don't believe Bulls would have, the Bills would have put up something like that. That defense, that was a burnt far.
Yeah, man. And I said, wow. And then for us to have executed it, and then for the kicker to still miss the field goal the first go around, I said, you got to be kidding me. I said, you can't be serious, man. My wife was like, oh my gosh. She like, he already messed up kicking the ball twice. I said, oh my fucking God, yo. I said, Sean Payton brought him from New Orleans. I said, he need to send him back. We should have never let Prater go. Didn't you everybody should take a page out of Belichick book. When you got somebody who could get you an automatic 3 points, you let that motherfucker stay on your team forever.
Yeah, you don't let him.
You think Baltimore ever gonna let Justin Tucker go?
And it's about 5 days.
I hated that when we let
Jason yesterday.
Yeah, I hated that when we let Jason Elam go. I was like, why would we let one of the best field goal kickers in the league go? I'm like, this dude put it in for 65 yards. I'll hear him out, man. Y'all crazy.
Let's say, Ron, do I got an echo?
Okay, Chess said I was good. He said TP had got the echo.
On his own shit.
Yeah,
that's messed up.
Yeah, T Price think they fucking with him, but I don't know. They said they was talking about. I was watching a video and they was talking about we might draft the kid Michael Penix out of Washington from the Huskies, and I was like, Sean Payton, if he like him, I got to give him a shot. Like, cause Sean Payton, he looking for a specific type of quarterback. You feel me?
Yeah.
If Sean Payton,
I don't think can they move up? They ain't got nothing to move up.
We don't need to move up. Caleb Williams, we don't need to go get him.
But it ain't just him. They only got a couple of good QB.
Yeah, you got the boy from Kentucky. You got Caleb Williams. You got the kid Michael Penix Jr. They talk about he might win the Heisman, and
the kid from Texas. He ain't bad.
Right.
And we know Shadow ain't coming. He's staying one more. He ain't gonna bet. Kick off run down. Boy, they acting up today, boy.
Yo.
StreamYard really showing up today, boy.
Yeah, they
just kick out Rantan.
I don't know. They kick out. I was trying to fix it out.
But you clean now. You clean now.
I'm clean now because I hit the cookies and deleted everything. I'm on my laptop, so I always do it on my StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? But I don't hear that now.
You went and closed out every page you had going. Before.
I just went into the settings and just delete browsing history. I started all off. You know what I mean? And yeah, so.
Yeah. But they're saying if you got headphones, you're good. And I got a headphones, but.
Yeah, that's what's crazy about it. I got headphones on too. But you know, hold on. Let me see how it is when it. I'm gonna check. I'm checking on some here because I don't hear no echo from you no more.
Okay. And you clean. I ain't nothing from you.
Yeah. Now I can get the.
And that's crazy. check. Nice. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
Pick it up. So it sounds like I was supposed to now. So
Yeah.
man, I've been dealing with that for the whole screen. That jump was pissing me off. Yeah, it wasn't even doing
Yeah, I would
anything.
imagine that, bro. I would imagine that. That would piss you off. Shit.
Man, what's going on here? Like, I know I talked about Jay Reed from yesterday, but dang.
So you pass a threshold, bro. You like they got you in an all new category. Like, oh, there goes that who was talking that smack yesterday. No, lazy would be saying, man. You know, lazy. I'm picturing lazy saying right now, man. They, you know what it is. Man, you went through your rundown.
Yeah, I went to the man. I haven't. Yeah, I went to the rundown of the games and stuff like that, you know. And I'm gonna be doing the Michigan State game in Duke, and I'm gonna be doing Kentucky versus Kansas as well. I'm gonna be doing that game too.
Oh man, I missed the rundown. What was them important games last night? What was the?
There's only 4 games last night. You ain't missed that.
All right. Colorado, them girls didn't play last night from.
Colorado girls is good though. I ain't gonna lie, they got a good team. Yeah, when you have.
I could watch them on the local cable. I could watch them on cable whenever they're playing on the local.
Yeah.
I gotta get the schedule.
Yeah, Colorado girls the girl side and the men's side is gonna be great, especially on both sides. You know, that's why I like college, because you see the development of the team. You see how they start in the beginning of the year and they non-conference schedule. You know.
Yeah, and I might even go a game because I'm just about a half an hour from Boulder, so I might drive and check out one of them home games too. Who knows?
Yeah, man, Colorado. Yeah, they gonna be right. They run a Princeton offense, Princeton style offense, that old school offense. Man, and they got the right players that fits that system, and their coaches. Their coaches she's a very fiery coach, and they all got man. You can just tell. That's one thing I love about college. You can see the players that fit the coach DNA. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, that's what I love about the college game. You know, you see
and coaches recruit according to the system, right? Where they, yeah. Yeah, that was a question I was to ask you yesterday. Like, how much of the college is the players who come through, or the system that they have, that the college itself has? It varies. It is like, is there a main contributor? Would you say it's players, or is the system that the college run? Certain program anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because I would imagine Gonzaga, they got it doesn't matter who come through, like they got a style, they got a way they play, right? Is it the same for Kansas?
Oh, you're talking about Kentucky got the #1 recruiting class this year.
But like, does Kentucky play a certain kind of way? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, this is the program.
That's John Calipari's team.
Calipari. Oh, he's one of them big. He's one of them big names. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but pressure's on Calipari to get it done now. You know what I'm saying? Because last time he won one when they beat my team, the Jayhawks, man.
Damn. Is he the longest?
He coached
tenure coach right now?
Huh?
Calipari, is he the longest tenure coach right now in college? They gotta be.
No, he's not. I would say Bill Self.
That's who.
I say it's Bill Self. I mean, Calipari. Let me look it up. Calipari.
Yeah, because I see, like, he been there a while, right?
How long John Calipari coached at Kentucky? 14 seasons.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, that he probably not. He probably got coaches who they in programs longer than him. And I was listening to the conversation they with Vaughn, you and Vaughn yesterday. You were talking about the Louisville coach. They took away a championship from Louisville.
Mhm. You know,
The associate, like the NCAA.
yeah, Rick Pitino, man. Rick Pitino is that dude,
Yeah,
man.
Rick Pitino. Yeah,
Okay.
I was
Well,
I was hearing it, but I came on too late. You guys was
just
already jump off that story, but
he's up there. He's up there. He's up there, Mount Rushmore, in my opinion, in college basketball, without a doubt. Rick
what was that
Pitino.
story though? Like,
Oh, the story, how they set him
yeah,
up.
yeah, I didn't even know. I
They
never
got
heard about.
they got a 30 for 30 on that.
Oh, okay. You know
Really?
what? Whenever Vaughn come on, I'm gonna let Vaughn give it because you know Vaughn break it down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That it was crazy how they did my boy Rick Pitino, man.
Yeah, Vaughn gonna have to give me that story because
Man, they did
I
him
was like, damn, they strip a championship. Shit.
hmm It's like they did my boy Ray. It's like they made it. It's like they did Reggie Bush. You know, the NCAA
Reggie
told him
Bush,
not. They told
what
him
game
not.
is that? NFL football?
No, college football when he won the Heisman.
Uh,
He turned in his Heisman Trophy thing. They told him not to
oh,
turn it in, but he still turned it in. You know what I'm saying? I would have kept that shit. Fuck that.
so they took it from him?
He turned it, but he turned. Yeah, it's man.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was another story, another scandal
there's
story,
another
something.
sports. You know, it's like yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, it's like.
Mm.
It's like with my auntie, she tell me this all the time when I talk to her. You know, she's like, son, let me tell you something. You got some people's secrets come out. Then you got some secrets that don't come out. But the ones that do come out, people ain't gonna believe those because of how this
Uh,
person is being looked at as
yeah.
perfect, everything like that. Yeah, and that always stuck with me, man. Like, yeah, that's how some people feel about their favorite players and stuff. They feel like that. Oh, okay. They take dumps on all the other great ones. You know what I'm saying? That play the game just to make their player look good, but not knowing that ain't nobody perfect on this earth. And that's one thing about TV. They always make everybody seem like they're so perfect, but then soon as they don't comply, dun dun dun.
Yeah.
Then the same people that's been talking about you for all these years, now they talking bad about you. That's how it goes, man. Hey, I'm telling you, it's gonna happen to a lot of these people who they think that just think that that's untouchable. But
Mm.
I'm serious, bro.
Reggie Bush, he was a QB or what position he played?
Who was that?
Reggie Bush, what position he played? RB.
Bush was a running back,
Oh. Mm.
right? Pitino still look like he should be in The Godfather, right? He should play Al Pacino. Pitino,
Oh, he's them kind of looking dude, a slick fella.
he's one of the best basketball. You can look at his basketball drills on YouTube. Rick Pitino was actually a hooper and all that other stuff. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, man.
Mm. Oh, your Kansas split today. Oh,
Yeah,
you got
they
a
play.
big game today.
Yeah, they play today. Duke play today. This is the champions class. They always play each other. They switch off every year. They like next year it might be Michigan State versus Kansas and Duke play Kentucky. You know they
Oh,
know,
okay.
this
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
so
I
this
see.
is the year. And normally Kentucky play Kansas in the when they used to do the SEC and the Big 12 Challenge. They got all the Power 5 conferences go against each other in a format, and the first team to a certain amount of wins, whatever conference wins, they win the challenge.
Right.
So,
So that they will play themselves. They play each other a couple times.
no, they're gonna be doing it once. I think they don't. I think it's
Only one.
Yeah, Kansas played UConn. They played the national champion. That's going to be a good game. That's going to be a good test for them too, because a lot of people sleeping on UConn. UConn. All they did is reload. UConn is playing like how UConn was when I was growing up watching them play. Watching Ray, and then watching Danielle Marshall, and watching Richard Hamilton. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, Rip went to UConn.
Jake Bosco, and Ray went to Ray winning. Him and Allen Iverson went at it for the for the conference championship in New York. They came back and beat Georgetown too. Georgetown should have kicked that ass, but Ray, he didn't even have his best game. He didn't play his best game, but he hit that game winner at the end though.
Oh,
A lot of people just think of Ray Allen like just catching off threes. No, Ray was, hey.
Ray Allen. You know, I think it's the Rip Hamilton.
Yeah. Rip played that.
Rip too.
National championship.
Ray Allen too. Oh man, you can send out some stars, bro.
Yeah, UConn got some dudes that went there too, man. What's his name? What's his name? Oh my gosh, Kemba Walker.
I want to know Kemba. Yeah.
Called Kemba. Khalid Alameen. That was who was on the championship team with they played against Corey Maggette. Who else was on that group squad? Elton Brand.
Oh, true. That's a squad, boy.
Oh man, they had a lot of dudes on that. Now they still had Trajan Layden, the Alaskan assassin. The other coldest dude that come from Alaska is Mario Chalmers. Super Mario Chalmers.
Yeah, he's savage. Chalmers is a savage.
That's 90s right there, man. That's mid 90s when they was in there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's when college basketball was still lit, because that's when Dick Vitale and then you still had the Arkansas boys with Nola Richardson, 40 feet of hell. They press you from start for 40 minutes.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why old boy Shaka Smart. Shout out to Shaka Smart, man, who coached at Marquette when he was at VCU. They doubt he used the same way that Nola Richardson teams was. They press you from start to finish. Don't care if it was a blowout, they still press you from the beginning all the way to the end. Now imagine, that's why I love about college basketball, because every coach got a system, like how they like to play. Like Kansas, they play high-low, you know.
Right, okay.
Like that, like they play high-low. That's Bill Self-way, playing high-low, feed you big, and then you got shooters outside, you know what I'm saying? A lot of cuts and all that.
So Kansas always looking for a big, always looking for a skill big.
Right. Man, there's so many. That's why I love college, man. I remember Carolina watching. I mean, another good squad in college that never won a championship, when it was Rasheed Wallace and Vince Carter. Man, that team was crazy. They had Jeff McGinnis. I think they had Ed Cota. Man, that team was nasty, bro. Like,
who you say, Rasheed Wallace and Vince Carter?
Yeah, they was in college together. Yeah.
All right, Chess Chalmers from your own respect.
Yeah,
Chalmers is a savage, yo.
A lot of people don't like. Not the media didn't like. See, this is another thing. I'm not going in on Jay Reed either, but it's actually. But it's actually the truth though. When Chalmers went at when Jay Reed from Akron was yelling at him during the season, they thought Mario Chalmers was gonna be whipping boy yelling at him. LeBron been doing these things, right? And Chalmers was like, got in his face, was just like, I'm just paraphrasing, like, you supposed to be the superstar. You know what I'm saying? Why are you yelling at me? And trust me, man, Mario Chalmers played some big guy, played great with the Heat though, man. Despite him getting all that, that's how it is. That's when I seen the media starting favoring LeBron and all this other stuff too.
Man, yeah, man, there were certain times in that series where it was just Chalmers. Certain quarters when nothing was going, but Chalmers caught fire,
you talking
bro.
about Tony Kukoc? Man, look at Tony Kukoc. This is why I try to tell these young people.
Oh yeah,
man,
Kukoc underrated for sure.
Overseas players and stuff, like how they get into the Hall of Fame. Man, Tony Kukoc had one of the most legendary players to ever come from Europe.
Europe, yeah. Check him out, bro. Like, yeah,
you think
y'all killing
about,
over there, bro.
Y'all talking about Luka Doncic is a legend? He ain't a legend like Tony Kukoc.
Nah. Yeah, Luka at least young, bro. He got play them time.
That's why I'm trying to tell these people, man, like, dude, like, y'all gotta do y'all history and understand some things, man. Yeah, Luka was a dog playing, but he wasn't no legend like Tony Kukoc was, man. Kukoc was a legend. Him and Arvydas Sabonis and Barcelona's rest in peace to Drazen Petrovic. I could just keep going.
Petrovic, yeah. But when
Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili.
And then they get them those are names they might know.
Manu Bol.
I know those names. Yeah. When the Dream Team won the gold, who do you think they played in the final?
Vlade
That was Tony Kukoc they met in the finals.
Man, it's just
think about that.
Because that's paid. Like I don't know.
Sabonis came over late to Sabonis. As he came over.
See, you remember, Pager. Yeah, Pager. You can't forget about Pager. Pager was in there.
Stojakovic. Ooh, that sniper. Yeah, man.
You got Dirk. Dirk was a beast too, man. Like European basketball players has always been a part of the game, even though Akeem Olajuwon is not from the States though either. You know what I'm saying? Like Dikembe Mutombo. You know what I'm saying? Like European players has always been a part of the NBA, man. Like
always, yeah, man.
Always. Like this ain't nothing new. This ain't nothing new to me. But I pay homage to those that paved the way.
Yao Ming wasn't the first Asian.
They really played.
There was a Japanese. Who the Japanese dude who played New York? There was a Japanese dude I think from Japan, I think who played in New York Knicks. Might be wrong. Can't wrong about that, but man, yeah, international, man, they've always been around. Tim Duncan in from it. Like,
they promoting though. You see what the league is promoting. They playing overseas.
Oh players. Yeah.
Why is that? But they've always been doing that though.
Yeah,
they always been that. But look who's really taking over the league now though. It ain't American players, it's European players than I ever seen. Normally,
yeah, that's true.
Normally, you have some Americans hold it down for America just as well like they do for the States. But who's really hold it down in America? Don't say Jay Reed from Akron because he's 39 years old.
Yeah, that being over, man.
Yeah, like who's like y'all got to start coming up with some other names, man. Cause
there's no top name, man. No one. Maybe only
Curry. I can't forget about my boy Yao Ming. You know what I mean? Yao Ming.
Yeah.
Too. Yao. But Yao was cold, man.
Yeah, he was a legend over there in China before he came over here too, bro. He was, yeah. That's why he could be Hall of Famer.
Man, there's levels to this when it's basketball. When we talk about basketball over here, you got to know everything.
Mm-hmm.
We already look. I don't get into them MVPs and everything like that. You know, everybody from Jay Reed's camp think he should have won an MVP every single year. And I'm gonna address this now since we're on this topic. Raymond, your mama named you two first name ass nigga. You said that he been the best player in the NBA since 2006. No, sir, he was not. No, sir, he was not. No, sir, he was not. He wasn't. That's just
come on, German. Be a man, German, man.
This is what makes people go off about this situation. Like this dude has been propped up and propped to skip the line and all this other stuff. And the people that be lying for this dude, man, and people that honestly lived in that time. Come on, man. He was not the best player in 06. He wasn't nowhere near it. As a matter of fact, there was two players, Duncan and Kobe. Look what they was doing after 2001 all the way until 2011. You know, mind you, Duncan never missed the playoffs in his career.
Never.
But you know what I'm saying? But then again, they take a jump on Kobe Bryant and say that that Duncan is better than him. But then at the same time, use that same logic to them about, but Duncan beat LeBron James more. But nah, LeBron's better.
That don't make sense. They're pulling out Kobe, but they forget LeBron did the same thing to Duncan did the same thing to LeBron too. If they forget that, so my God, bro.
This is me. This is me personally.
One of his
KG and Duncan. A lot of people forget how Duncan sacrificed so much of his game of the team. Now
for Popovich and his system, yeah.
He's Mr. Fundamentals for something, right? So he already had them fundamentals. So this is how I look at Duncan. No matter where you can't take nothing away that he's done. Everything that he's done is set in stone. KG, everything that he's done was set in stone. The only thing I would love about the West, y'all remember the West? If you lived in them times, you remember the West was always lit. Just because you have 3 wins doesn't mean you was going to make the playoffs. There was teams that was making 50 wins and didn't even make the playoffs.
Timberwolves on the regular, yo.
I don't get
Timberwolves. They win 50 games just to meet the Spurs in the first round, man.
Right here. I'm just gonna keep it real right now. I don't get into tearing down to somebody else to make another player great. KG was great in his own right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
In his own right, Duncan stayed with his team, his franchise, like Kobe and Dirk did. You know, for their whole career. You know what I mean? And I don't do this talk of put this player here and put this player here. I'm like, man, but these players, what they done in their career is already legendary, and it can't be rewritten. Like they try to rewrite history right now, but all the players in the past is always set in stone. They're already set in stone. They all set in stone. Like every player that they want to prop up over these other players in the past, they should have set in stone. No matter what they do, is set in stone.
Yeah.
So, They can't move the goalposts on me with any of these players. To me,
maybe they could get them younger, them new ones who really know what is happening. But I mean, and that's why
Jermaine O'Neal's whole career. Jermaine O'Neal he got drafted by the Portland Trail Blazers because at that time they got, that was with Scottie Pippen. They had Brian Grant. They had so many dudes that played that power forward position. They had a young Zach Randolph. You know what I mean? Like I know about Jermaine O'Neal when he went and got his chance at Indiana, he became a superstar.
Both sides, both ends.
Shout out to Jermaine O'Neal. Jermaine O'Neal was cold now. Jermaine O'Neal was a beast, man. That's one thing I respect about the players back then. They always want to talk about Kobe, and a player like Jermaine O'Neal is a great example too. Look how long he sat there and waited for his time to play.
But you know what happened to him? In my opinion, anyway, what happened to Jermaine O'Neal? He was just part of that Malice in the Palace, and they were like, "Yeah, man." I believe they squeezed.
That's the only team to me. Man. I don't care what nobody say. That was the only team to me that could beat the Spurs. Was that team right there? They could have beat the Spurs. That was the only team to me that year that would.
Man,
I know a lot of
no
people
one on that team.
That,
yeah.
But if you remember watching basketball season that year, Pacers was knocking it.
Yeah, Pacers was the team.
They was beating Detroit Pistons before that shit happened.
Everybody was saying that was Reggie, yeah, bro. That was Reggie, yeah, man.
That was
That, oh,
Reggie's
man.
year, right? That was Reggie's lad. I mean, I remember if you lived it live in those times, you know exactly what we're talking about, man. That was the only
Man.
team for me. And then once Steven Jackson got knocked, got kicked out the league, and then once Artest, I was like, yep, that's it. Because I remember that squad. They had Jamal Tinsley,
Oh, yeah,
and
he was. They had a nice
they had
backcourt.
Reggie
Jamal. Who was the
Miller.
other guard? Who was the other guard with Jamal Tinsley?
They had Travis Best. They had Travis Best from Georgia Tech. They had
He came off the bench.
see, now you want me to go to I think we go to basketball reference because I remember that.
Jamal Tinsley, who was the other? Man, that was a tough backcourt right there.
And Reggie Miller.
Oh man, that was a tough backcourt right
Then they
there.
had then they had Ron Artest at spot. Then they had Ron Artest at small forward. And then I think they want to say, I know Jermaine O'Neal plays center. Who was that at power forward?
Was it?
Hold up.
No, it was Stephen Jackson at small forward and Artest at power. No,
No,
Stephen Jackson was on that team too.
hold on, man. Hold on, basketball.
Yeah, check that out. But the league definitely changed after that. Some new rules came in and they were teeing you if you pull a guy's shirt after that, bro. They weren't playing. Yo, Zigo asking who
What
you
year was
rather take.
Palace in the Palace was? That was in what?
Oh man, off my head right now, I can't give you that. Yo, the chat. What you in the Malice in the Palace?
I got both.
Too close to the phone, boy.
Things going on. Malice in the Palace.
Zigo saying, guys, would you rather take Prime
19,
Kyrie or Prime
2004.
Leonard?
So it's a 2003-2004 season.
Right.
Okay, I'm about to look that team up. Hold up.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking there was another guard there was another guard who named he's good.
Okay, 2003-2004 season, there was 61-21.
Oh man.
And on that team was Kenny Anderson, Georgia Tech, Jonathan Bender out of high school. He was in there. That's his fourth year. Jamison Brewer. Oh yeah, I forgot Austin Crocier. Al Harrington. That's who you're talking about. Al Harrington.
That's the defender.
Jeff Foster. They had Fred Jones, James Jones, Reggie Miller, Jermaine O'Neal, Scott Pollard, Jamal Tinsley, and Metta World Peace, aka we all call him as Ron Artest.
After that team, he was Metta World Peace. He changed his name after that.
04-05, it was Jonathan Bender, Austin Crocier, Michael Curry, Dale Davis, John Edwards, Jeff Foster. The main folks, he was cold. Eddie Gill out of Weber State. Then they had Marcus Hasselb out of Tennessee, David Harrison out of Colorado, Stephen Jackson, Butler Community College. I forgot Captain Jack went to Butler. So he went to he played in the same conference my brother played in. He played in the Jayhawk West.
Oh, what?
In junior college. Britton Johnson. Oh yeah, I remember seeing Lee Nalon. I remember seeing Eddie Robinson at Brown Mackey. When my brother played against Brown Mackey. Yeah, I remember watching them play in person. Fred Jones, James Jones, Reggie Miller, Jermaine O'Neal, Scott Pollard, Jamal Tinsley, and Metta World Peace. That was 04-05 season. And that the next following year they finished third. They was 44-38, and they lost. And they won the first round series against the Celtics 4-3. They lost to the Pistons 4-2 in the conference semifinals.
So in 2003, that's when the Malice in the Palace went down. That's when the whole and they won 61 games that year.
It says November. Hold on. It says Oh, Ron, are you in there? I see you now. It wasn't doing that.
Is it echoing now?
Yeah.
I'm coming on the echo.
Mm-hmm.
Did that help?
Something else different. But still, it still got a little echo there.
Yeah, they don't like us today, man. They don't like me today. My little Ron from yesterday's confidence.
Yeah, Zigo, I see in the chat, Zigo asking who we got in prime. Zigo, we don't really do that here. We don't really like compare players. We don't do the who better than who.
Man, I love Kareem is the most well decorated player ever.
Where's the Curry?
Is it echoing?
For the fun of it. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh man, I'm gonna jump off because I don't want to mess up y'all stream, man.
It ain't too bad. Yeah, it ain't too bad, man. Prime Curry or Prime Lillard. I'm taking a Prime Curry. I mean, that's easy. Will to Curry, no, that's much. That's yeah. I feel like I'll be doing the other one. I don't know. Give me Will. But that's a close, and I ain't mad either.
Yeah, I'm taking Kareem. I'm gonna take Kareem, but I ain't mad at nobody for taking Will.
For sure. But man, Damian Lillard, the guy kind of been exposing Milwaukee on the perimeter.
I think they just need a little time to figure it out, conquer them.
Oh yeah, for sure. But the got defense, you got.
That's what's hurting them right now.
Yeah. The numbers ain't really good when they defending on the court, but you got some quick guards in the East, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So he'll give guys his numbers too, but guys will put up numbers ahead, man.
Yeah,
watch out for Maxi, bro.
they need a nice wing defender like
Alex
Caruso. They should be looking to try to go get Alex Caruso.
Man, but Chicago is selling though. Chicago, they love him.
I think he'll be perfect next to Dame.
And a lot of teams would love to get him. Well, I don't know what Chicago doing.
They'd be stupid to keep that team together. That team has no shot, man.
One of those things where you see it don't work, and just cut it quick, man. Cut it. Don't turn to Bradley Beal and John Wall.
That's a fact. I think Zach LaVine want to go to LA.
No.
I don't think
they need defense, though. They're going to have to give up a defensive wing.
I don't think that's what we need, but I think that's what he got his sights set on.
Yeah, man, Lakers, the lights brighten Lakers, and sometimes when they come in LA,
they don't need no goddamn Zach LaVine.
Nah, man.
Goddamn defense. How many people you want to play with, nigga? I know you trying to get your clutch clients going on again in LA. How did that happen the last time? Come on, ladies. Smarter than that dumbass shit. Like Trae Young will come over there, man, stop it. Man. I'm just tired of this man always has the most excuse and the most else, but they want to call this man out now. So you got everybody in their pocket and shit. It's the only nigga I know who can get two different teams in 1 year. And gets what he wants.
I know what I would do though. I would trade Austin Reeves and Rui Hachimura for DeJounte Murray.
Austin Reeves and Rui.
And I give him a first round pick.
This is my thing. Let's just carry on what you're trying to say here. I don't trust Jay Reed from Akron. He'll use him and then trade him later. That's the only reason why I don't like him. I don't trust Jay Reed. His opinions really cost the Lakers, like I said it was going to. But I'm supposed to be the biggest hater and liar. That's why the Lakers right there stuck in right now where they at right now. You feel me? But they got time to get that shit together. But I don't want to hear no excuses from LeBron. Hey LeBron, I want to ask you this question though, man. When you had your foot surgery, man, why you ain't LeBron? Why you ain't answer Chanel Sona of his allegations against you? And why you ain't clap back at Skip Bayless? There's two white boys you ain't never said nothing to. I just want you to come back and give that same energy like you give us.
Yeah, as soon as I mentioned his Miami stint, he gave answer right away. Like,
that's all I want to know. Answer that first, then come holler at me.
Maybe the LeBron James foot hospital foot closed for now, man.
I've been knowing a lot of people think that you're a fraud, LeBron. Cause you lying. You telling yourself all the time that you don't cheat the game, but you did. I could go on and on and on again like I did before yesterday, but I'm gonna let you make it, man, today. But I ain't forgot what you said, nigga. You said always keep that same energy. I've been keeping that same energy on your ass, nigga. You got your little flunks in the media backing you up on this. Sooner or later, everybody gonna turn the tables on your ass. And then what you gonna do then?
History proved that, bro. Bro. Ain't no hating. That's just man. History proved that, man.
Leave LeBron alone, T. Price.
Man, fuck that. That nigga.
Man,
that nigga need to stop lying and shit. Fuck that. We the people that be tired of. I'm tired of this nigga, man. Fuck that. That nigga been getting away with all kind of shit for years, nigga. Fuck that. And they didn't want to They didn't want to take shit on all the other players that really played the game the right way. For this nigga who cheats the game, nah, I don't respect that, Ron.
Hey, Rantan, I give you Wiggins for 80.
Man, we don't want no Andrew Wiggins. LeBron don't even want to play with Andrew Wiggins, man. LeBron traded Andrew Wiggins before he got a chance to even play with Andrew Wiggins.
Play with it, bro. No practice.
Put that shit out, bro. LeBron, man, you gotta be.
He ain't grooming young fellas. You know, anytime you got a chance to play with young dudes, trade them young dudes.
Best shooters, the best snipers, and everything. He said he'd make everybody better. How come he can't? Look, the Lakers ain't winning shit if LeBron James is head honcho and thinking he's the man. He want to pop his chest out on the smallest nigga on the court and shit, flex his muscles and shit. You know.
Man, as soon as he gone 80 playing 82
out of here, man. And then this is what happens. This is what happens when you trust that. When you trust a nigga from Akron, Ohio, named Jay Reed.
Man, why you calling him on Jay Reed?
He's from Akron, Ohio, like in too deep. You ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You ain't no cop.
The undercover cop. That's why they call him Jay Reed, man, because they. Yo, y'all crazy, man.
Hey, but it makes sense though. That nigga is like an undercover cop though in the league, and he got all his goons in there that's helping him out and shit.
Yeah.
Yo,
up, man. That's Jay Reed from Akron, man. I told y'all when that nigga came to LA what the fuck that nigga was gonna do. He was gonna trade everybody, ruin assets, and then he ain't gonna never take the blame for shit. Now they ain't got Russ on the team no more, so Anthony Davis. So you better play like you got some like a chip on your shoulder or something. I don't know. Because ever since you bailed him out shooting that 3-pointer in the bubble, and I understand you fought back from injury last year. I gave respect to you on that, but at the same time, nigga, fuck that. You in Laker land, nigga. Y'all
stand that there, man.
It's poor basketball. That is bad basketball. Bad. Y'all used to talk all that shit, but Kobe was there by himself and shit. Talk all that shit about Kobe. Oh, we need to learn to pass the basketball, man. And then he had help. Then we did get help. He put the Lakers back on his back again. Gasol, boom. Everybody know they rose, boom. That shit ain't gonna happen no more with LeBron, man. I'm sorry, man. The Lakers, hey, I don't understand. If this nigga get a statue before George Mikan or fucking James Worthy or even fucking Michael
Bro,
Cooper,
ain't no LA
Nah, they ain't
statue.
gonna give him a statue. They ain't gonna give him a statue, man. Nah,
they bet not. The three players I mentioned, he ain't got
there's
a
too
better
much
career
people.
than him.
Yeah, there's too much people ahead of him in terms of Lakers. Like, in my opinion, y'all don't get to New York. In my opinion.
He'll get an NBA statue before he get a Laker statue.
You get an ESPN statue.
Yeah, Cleveland to give him one before LA will.
Better hope the allegations don't come out ain't true. And then you think they're gonna still put a statue of that nigga on there? I'm just saying. I'm being devil's advocate here. Nah, hey, the only reason I'm talking all this shit, I'm giving his fans the same energy, bro. They be trolling, doing all this other shit. I'm giving them that same energy they be giving me. All right, answer my questions. Tell y'all favorite player to answer them allegations to Skip Bayless and Chanel Sonic. You know, Skip be talking greasy about that nigga, but then also at the same time, he kisses his ass at the same time. So, fuck, Skip is out the equation. Answer Chanel Sonic for me, please. I'm still waiting on that. Many of your other people are still waiting. It's just like that one game when you gain 9 pounds in one fucking game and shit. Like
Reason.
I'm just saying, man. It's too much evidence of that shit, bro. Of you cheating the game, LeBron.
Yeah, the man said he never cheated the game, bro.
Oh, my favorite one is I make the best basketball player ass nigga.
Man, everybody does. Every time you pass the ball and something good happen, you make the right play, man. What the fuck you talking?
Hey, because LeBron, John, like you can't get mad at me what I'm saying because what I'm saying is it's not even it's too many holes we can get. We've been doing this like way too long, LeBron. It's too easy to come at you and your fans because you lie on yourself and the way how you carry yourself also let me know how kind of person you really are. You are a self-ignorant ass narcissist person. You are. You deflect. You don't answer no questions. It's always your teammate fault. I ain't never seen that one NBA player ever never took. You don't take responsibility. You can't do that. That was on ESPN. That was calling other players out, especially players that tarnish your kind of way, that was in your way of legacy. They no longer is on the air. Now you got a whole bunch of yes men who used to play with you, who had a subpar NBA career.
Gotta keep the check. Gotta keep cashing that check.
And then then you want me, a person like me, to listen to them kiss your ass all the goddamn time. Nigga, you didn't win the fucking championship, nigga. You got your ass swept, nigga. You got your ass swept, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know about
but it was close, though. I don't give a fuck it was close or not. Your ass got swept because you want to be selfish.
A close swept?
You
fuck is a close swept?
LeBron. You want to be selfish, LeBron. You want to be selfish.
Yeah, I don't know about his life personally, but on the court, yeah. I was watching him on the court.
Your ass would have got that last year.
I ain't seen nothing in person.
You did travel, LeBron. I know you did get fouled by Pretty Hair Tatum. I get all that. But let's not forget your ass took a upper room walk down to the basket. Then ever since then, the Lakers shot way more free throws than any opponent.
What did he do against the Knicks last night? That's sideways, but
Sacramento.
That's sideways. What did Boston do against
New York? Got De'Aaron Fox, because Sacramento can't go without De'Aaron Fox. And I like it when I see Keegan Murray. Sacramento gonna be in there, man. I know a lot of people ain't talking about it. They want to hold on to old ass parts and shit. And let's look at the landscape of basketball. You remember how these young niggas always should come at us around time talking about this and that? They favorite players is getting old too. Their players got some mileage too. And look what right now.
They hold on. They'll experience
Go
the
for it.
experience. Just
Yeah,
wait.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
wait.
Damn.
That's why I don't say nothing, bro. I told you, man. I'm looking for my next big thing in the NBA, man. The
Right.
next big star, because like I said, LeBron and KD in them eras over with. Like they
Yeah.
Trying to tell them
the
that.
last step. You feel me? I'm looking forward to this new batch. I like this
Yeah,
kid
man.
Anthony. Like, I think my two favorite players, like out this young batch, are Shea Gilgeous and Anthony Edwards, yo.
All right.
They're my favorite players right now. Like, out of this young core.
Fox. I like watching Fox.
And I'm not gonna let them take that. And
What do you say?
You might
I
have
already
break up
got my
in the
next three I'm looking at. And I ain't worried about how many points KD put up, LeBron put up.
And that shit said they day this is over. Cause you remember how you used to talk?
Yeah, man. Round of applause to them,
Hey,
man.
Concrete, this
Thank
is
you.
why I be coming at them like the way that I do, because I've been on YouTube forever just listening. I remember when Kobe and all the great ones start breaking down, and these same ass motherfuckers on YouTube was talking so greasy. Oh, they players like their days is over. It's time
Yeah.
to woo, 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 woo. I remember all that shit y'all was talking. Now, would I give out that same energy and shit? You once called me a hater and shit. Nigga, you can kiss my whole entire black ass.
Yeah. They don't want to let go. They don't want to let go. Yeah.
I
They don't want to
just
let go.
can't
and
let
accept it.
go.
There you go. With Gigi. Yeah.
They don't want to let go. Too bad. You're gonna have to.
I'm gonna see if any of them gonna go out like Kobe went out with 60 in his last game.
Right.
With the whole league appreciating you.
But nah, NBA getting that karma because you know why y'all getting that? Another thing y'all getting y'all karma because look how y'all did Melo. Look how y'all
Yeah,
did.
Man.
They
Y'all
did
let
Melo.
that man go out
They
on his
dirty.
own field. And that's one of, and that's another thing that LeBron could have helped out a long time ago.
Yeah.
That's why I respect LeBron. LeBron could have killed so many issues.
Yeah, he could have thrown in a word for his boy. He
I'm
could
gonna
have
tell
had
you,
his
I'm gonna tell you why. They say this man got so much power, right? He controls the narrative. That's what all the people from the media always say, right? He controls the narrative. If he controls the narrative, how can you tell the media people stop talking about your own teammates? Oh, I forgot. The same dude that sat there and looked at Dwayne Wade not once but twice and didn't even tell him that he was leaving, and number two, didn't even tell him that he was getting traded. You want me to believe this nigga? Man, get the fuck out of here.
Did he do Dwayne Wade in Cavaliers again too, man? It's
They don't even
Yeah.
tell the truth about my own people. They want me to believe that everything they said about LeBron James is better than the truth from my heritage, my family, my millennium brothers and sisters. But I can't get the truth on that. But I get the truth about Ramon James. Man, get the fuck out. Y'all dumb. Keep on staying dumb. Hey, Conker, you ready? Fire. Light is in there. That's Gigi. I ain't gonna start to Gigi come in here. Where's Gigi? That's my
Right.
homie. I gotta have Gigi in here first. Shout out to Gigi. Shout out to Annie K. Shout out to Aries. I saw you was in here. Shout out to Aries. She's original too. Aries. Shout out to Panama Queen. Shout out to LeBron's Glow. I know y'all dudes be busting y'all mayonnaise and napkins over them sisters, man. Y'all need to cut that out, man. But and shout out to Tay Tay too. Shout out to Tay Tay, man. MA. You already know. She's originated too, man. Shout out to her. New York stand up. And she's from New York City. This shit right here, boss, is from New York City. New York City. Grab a rope. They don't know nothing about that, Conquer. They don't know nothing about that. This shit right here, boss, is from New York City. Hey, though, I'm telling you.
Raise your hand, boy.
St. John's going to be on the map within the next 2 years.
Yeah, they got Calipari there. I mean, Patino.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the same name we just Rick Pitino?
Yeah, they got Rick Pitino.
Oh, he's still coaching.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Rick Pitino is like on the Mount. He's up there in the Mount Rushmore of coaches that coach the college game.
Oh, I thought when they shipped the title, they banned him and like he can't coach no more.
He's up there with. He's up there to me with all the great ones. All the great ones. You could put them in any. I'm talking about even the ones that I haven't seen. I'm talking about the ones that I seen. He's up there in the Mount Rushmore coaches that I seen growing
If
up.
I got Mount Rushmore college coaches, I would go John Wooden, Dean Smith.
Yeah, got to put Dean Smith in there. That's true.
Mike Krzyzewski, and
Boeheim?
No, hell no. His longevity don't be why he's talking.
Was Bob Knight a college coach?
I would probably say Bobby Knight, and I would give him the spot over Roy Williams.
What about the dude in Georgetown? Big.
To me, it's a lot of them that could be up there.
Yeah, Thompson. I mean, he went to 4 titles in a row. Like, yeah. I mean, he in that same boat as Boeheim though. They that next tier.
Oh, gotcha.
Like the Mount Rushmore. That's John Wooden, of course. Dean Smith. I gotta put Coach K in there. And then I would probably say Bobby Knight.
Me, I ain't got no problem with that, what you just said. But there's other coaches, though, to me, that definitely deserve some consideration. Rick Pitino.
Yeah.
What's my boy's name? Rest in peace to Arkansas Razorback. Nolan Richardson. He's another one that was really good. Because,
Derek, kick it around town again, man.
Man, like I said, man, like I won't knock anybody for who y'all think it is, man. There's just so many great coaches that, you know what I'm saying, that coach the college game, man. I think all
the college game
to me, it gets to my point, Cochran, that it's so hard to because when you try to lead somebody out, when you try to lead somebody out, it's hard because there's so many great coaches that coach this game. So many of them. You know, man, it's a lot of them. You know, it's hard for me to do that because there's so many of them that. Oh, I can't forget about Lou Olson, the late great Lou Olson from Arizona. He was a great coach. There was so many of them.
Yeah, and the college game being around too. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the college games were bigger than the league games at one time. Like,
they basically
in certain state, the college teams carry more balls.
Years, right? Because they just did a 75-year anniversary, right? Yeah, college been way before the league, yeah. What's in your blunt today, sir?
Man, I got my homegrown.
Oh, you got your... Hey, let me tell you what happened, right? So, I was getting off work, right? And then when the homies saw me, they was like, hey, man, I got some new stuff for you and everything. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right. I was like, I'll check it out. You know what I'm saying? Man, they gave it to me. I put it in my bag, right? Man, I was like, man, it was loud too, bro. It's loud. That's what I'm about. I'm mixing that in with the Kobe to see how it is. Like, it's an indica. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people understand, like, if you grow marijuana and stuff like that, you know, one of the cheapest ways for you not to spend money on weed is just grow it.
Man, for sure. For sure, bro.
If you know how to grow it, oh, man. You become the weed drug dealer in town. But most people I know, they don't even do that. They just grow it for their own safekeeping, because you know how it is.
Oh, man. Yeah, where I'm from, bro, like, herb to grow and give, man. Herb is a blessing. So where I'm from, I don't even buy herb. I never buy herb until I came to America, bro. Like, straight up. I ain't gonna lie. In the island, I don't buy herb. And I'm a Rasta. I'm a Rasta man too. So like, herb just be given, like, that's nothing. So when I grow her up here, man, I'm surprised when I give my boys entire big mason jars of herb, they look at me like, yeah, man, that ain't nothing, brother. That's natural, man.
That's like when people hook me up too, they be like, man, here you go. My homies be like, I've been knowing this dude a whole lot longer than you, man. Why your shit is always? I'm like, nigga, why you always mad at me, bro? Like, you mad at me how much I got from this dude? And I never understand people that did that to me. I'm like, dude, like, I can't help it. Dude, I understand you know this dude your whole entire life. It ain't my fault this man hooked me up like that, man. Like, dude, like, hey, like, why you jealous, bro? Like,
Man, everybody like, bro, who you is, man? Who you?
right,
Yeah.
they be in their feelings, bro. I'm like, dude, like, calm down. And I'm about to give you some of this too. Well, I was, you know,
Not anymore, man.
yeah. And then once I began to figure out how some people was, I was like, man, you cut off, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'm a private smoker anyway, because ain't no sharing no blunts with nobody, nigga. You gonna have your own blunt, your own dab pen, your own something. You gonna be
Oh
smoking.
yeah, for sure.
I'm not putting my lips on none of that shit, because I don't know what you've been doing. You could been all between your girl toes. You could eat some dingleberry crunch out the butthole, falls, or all kind of shit. I don't know what the hell you doing. Shit, fuck
Mm-hmm.
it.
We don't call that.
I
Yeah, we
learned
just say black joint.
that's
I know we just call that. We call that a black joint. Somebody
Yeah.
give you something you shouldn't be. Right? Yeah,
yeah,
we don't
like,
play that.
and
Right.
don't always and if I ain't see you roll that motherfucker, I ain't putting my lips to it. Hey man, you wanna hit this?
Mm-hmm.
Hell no. That's how motherfuckers get I'm telling you, I seen some people I went to school with got juiced up, hit a blunt and stuff, and next thing you know they talking to themselves. It's kinda like mystical.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For real, bro. Like,
Yeah. Don't
and
be
then
no joker smoker, man.
go, your blood could be all laced up and shit like that. You don't know what people could be doing in that shit, man. And then everybody, I'm just blessed and fortunate. I always met real people, man. It's always about the people who you attract anyway. So
Yeah, it's energy, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's who your
I
energy
always
attract.
met
So,
people, man. But even though you might know the right people, I'm just glad there ain't a whole bunch of niggas out here where I live at. There was a whole bunch of niggas out here, man. They be hating like a motherfucker, man. I'm like, God damn, I don't understand why you hate, nigga. Like, you already in the dough and everything. Like, and you just mad because the nigga gave me something and you already got the same thing that I got, but you still mad at nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah, check your energy, bro. That's why you ain't good.
Hey,
They're
people
giving
already
off that.
how you carry yourself, man. I work in the community, so people see me all the time. I work in the city. I work in the town. So my face, I carry myself the same fucking way, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But make people laugh, make them do this, you know, because I already know, man. Hey, these same
Man,
people
there's
might have to back me up one day. You know, that's why people back me up so much. Like, oh man, you don't do no stuff like that. Like, I know where Terrence at. Nah,
man, I learned that from my elders, bro.
you know?
There's places I could go, and because my elders had a good name, like I can walk through that village. They'll be like, yo, where you from? Like, so they'll be like, okay, we know your peoples, you good, man. Yeah, because my peoples was good. Like, man, you gotta be good with people, bro.
Another thing too, that you might
Yeah.
end up meeting some people that think you a whole ass nigga and shit, but your character and
Mhm.
everything like that will stand upon that a lot too. Cause I know a lot of people came up to me now since I got older. Man, TP, man, I thought you was like this and like this and like this. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not. Just like, nah, you're not. All right, it's nice meeting you. I gotta roll. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like we ain't got no time to rekindle anything. Like, no, sorry. Keep
There
on
you go.
believing that you believe in stuff. You know, it's just like society right now. If you don't believe what everybody else believe in and everything like that, you know, then oh man, then you look weird. Like I've never
Man, yeah, you crazy.
hey, when I moved to the West Coast, Concord, I never heard a woman was like, the girl came up to me. She was just like, she was very nice, pretty looking sister, man. She was like, so, I gave her, you know, I talked to her, you know, then the first thing she said, she was just like, she said, I was looking for a friend with some benefits. That friend with benefits, what's that supposed to mean? She was like, you don't know what friends with benefits means? I'm like, friends with benefits is it's not the same meaning what everybody else think it is. So like some friends with benefits, you just actually are friends. You hang out, no kissing, none of that other stuff. You know, there's so many definitions of it. What she wanted was, I'm not. What she explained everything. I was like, God dang! So basically, you want a man, you want a relationship. Nah, I don't want no relationship and everything like that. I just want to, do this and that, and then every once in a while spend the night. I was like, nah. I was like, I ain't doing all that kind of stuff.
Fuck.
And yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? That what taught me, because I used to mess around with chicks that,
That's crazy.
I used to mess around with chicks that already, and already knew who they are. You know what I'm saying? They already knew what they person. I used to, hey, man.
And for the youngin out there who might be listening, this is one reason. This is one reason you don't follow through with that, cause man, you might be the 5th dude on that list, bro. When she asking you friends with benefit, she might already have 3 other dudes already who is friends with benefit, man. So you might be 4th on that list, bro.
Like open up Pandora's box, you feel me? It's
bro.
One thing the old folks used to tell me all the time was always true, though. Hey, you need to go ahead and get this together. But one thing, when you do all that, I guarantee you, that woman or that man gonna be there. No matter what you do in life, women and men gonna be there. Now, the sad thing about it is, which kind of women or men you gonna get in today's society, because you got people that are raised right, and then you got people that even though they raised right, they still act society like what society wants them to be, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This like in Oregon.
Yeah, some people care. Yeah, some people care. They care what people think and what people say. So,
like for instance, like Oregon, I used to get people trying to come to Oregon, like move all the time. Like Oregon is a great place to live. Like for real. Like you like camping and yeah, you really see bipolar weather out here. You know what I'm saying? But on some realness, then they got a law. All drugs are legal. You know what I'm saying? So every single drug is legal. But then,
that's some Russia shit, boy.
Hey, I knew this shit.
What's that place?
I already knew all this was gonna go to happen because this is this book I got, and it was basically saying what the future was gonna look like. You know what I'm saying? In years 2000s, and everything that's in that book is going on right now. It's just like the Book of Eli.
Yeah.
Like what's going on, and it's another show too, Shameless. Everything that's going on in America is going on in that show. Shameless was one of my favorite sitcoms, like, but it actually tells you what's going on in America. Like it really does, bro. Like it tell you that's basically America right now.
Shameless. I think I started watching that. But man,
Frank
I don't get you sure.
Frank is so
I never finished shows, man.
That shit is so fucking funny, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shameless, that's my shit, bro. That's my shit. But I'm from it too, because they tell people a whole bunch of
that
gems.
It's real.
It tell you a whole bunch of gems in there and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
It give you a lot of gems.
Yeah, that would show would make a lot of people uncomfortable. And yeah, if you're uncomfortable with it, it's because you don't really know the real, or you don't want to accept it. But yeah, that
understanding.
Yeah, that crazy. That you have a lot of families like that, bro. Just circumstances, just man. Cool.
Y'all hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, man. Well, I already paid for StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? I paid for StreamYard, so I invested in myself, you know what I'm saying? So, I ain't got to do that. Just hit the like. It's free. I don't care if you don't like me. Just hit the like, But then again, it is what it is. But who you liking right now? Who you liking that you're seeing right now in the NBA that What teams you seeing right now that's surprising you right now? I already gave out my apologies to Dallas already, but Boston, you got to go. I seen you go. You made it to so many Eastern Conference Finals and shit, and you kind of like y'all kind of like the Detroit Pistons in a way of Chauncey Billups and them when they went to all them conference finals and shit. They went to 2 NBA finals, but at least they won one. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't lost to San Antonio by leaving Big Shot Rob wide open. You know what I'm saying? But y'all got to get it done.
We won't hit a young excuse anymore.
Get it done. I know my lady, she loves some selfish and shit like that, but I'm not rooting for y'all to get it done. But at the same time, I'm trying to always mention y'all is going to do something. I don't want y'all to win anything because you're the Celtics, man. So.
I tell you what surprised me though. I knew Ime Udoka would have bring a culture in Rocket to have them going, but I didn't expect it. Like they would have buy in so early. I didn't expect them young kids to buy in so early. So I think that's what got me there. In the I knew Memphis would have been. I didn't expect Memphis would have kicked it off like that bad. I didn't see, but I guess Ja filled that much of a hole, man. I guess.
I told y'all
where the people was talking when Ja wasn't playing, was saying, "Oh, they better without Ja." Like,
dude, Memphis ain't doing nothing without Ja Morant. I like Ja.
I knew they would have, but
I was on that Ja train when he first came in the league, and everybody was like, "Oh, what you mean? You crazy, man?" I'll take Zion, man. I see more. Even Zion is playing more right now, but I still.
Oh, you picked him over Zion? You had Ja over Zion?
Yeah, I see more Ja Morant than Zion so far. I'm talking about so far in their careers. Who you see?
Oh yeah, Ja is ahead of him. Yeah.
Or to me, it's no contest. Of course, everybody gonna pick Zion, but come on, man, this is a guard league now. It's guard.
So far, yeah. So far, Ja is leading, and Ja, even y'all know Zion is not even closing. Zion is not even closing the gap right now.
I haven't seen them make it to the playoffs with C.J. McCollum and Brandon Ingram and Ja Morant together. I haven't seen that shit yet. I've seen Ja Morant make it to the playoffs in more than one occasion. Playing, all that. I haven't seen Zion did it yet. So even though he does have a 25-man suspicion, he still ain't done more than
Ja, yeah.
Than Ja. Period.
For sure.
I don't know what y'all see, man.
Man, Ja had it in his hand, bro. Ja had it, man. And he's still in closing the gap, even though now we have the opportunity.
Man.
But we'll see.
We'll
see what's up here.
It's time to get lifted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Boston need to show up. Philly looking like they might make some noise. The East top heavy again. It's Philly, Boston, Milwaukee, Pacers, New York. Now I take that back. There could be some upsets in the East, but Milwaukee, Philly, and Boston. Those are the top 3, I would say. I don't know if you call the games from the league last night. I ain't even sure who played. I know Boston and the Knickerbockers play. Shout out Wills. Raise your hand. He ain't raising his hand no time.
Oh, what's up? Oh, Nick T. I respect Nick T. But and Nick T.
They see why they can't have fans.
Man. Yeah, he do have fans, man.
Man, you know how T-Price do it over here, bro.
Nick T original. So Nick T give me shit. Shout out to Nick T, man.
Yeah.
He original, so I've been rocking with Nick T. Nick T, you already know how we roll, man. I keep that same energy, though. one thing you can't say, Nick T, I ain't lying about your boy, man. I always kept that same energy, man. I don't give you no extra praise and shit when everybody on TV. Even Paul Pierce even said you have to talk about this nigga. So, but where's the lines
Yeah.
untold? I'm just saying, like, damn, like, how much praise do you need, man? You need to stop making motherfuckers
man.
see. You
So
got to
that's why
stop
we're not seeing
dissing
T-Mac.
everybody. Huh?
That's why we're not seeing T-Mac on TV. Did T-Mac say something again?
You already know. You already know why T-Mac ain't
Yeah.
on there. Come on, I remember that. Hey, you can look it up yourself. It's still on YouTube. Man, you acting like Kobe Bryant wasn't nice like that. That's what he really said. And gotta go, T-Mac. Look how they did. Look how they did Chauncey Billups. Man, the most skilled player, best player to ever do it, Kobe Bryant. What happened to him? He got to go too. Now he's coaching it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's real, man. Like, people be thinking this shit's fake, man. This shit is straight, blank, obvious shit, man.
So you're
This
saying
nigga
they
really
read the
wanna-
wrong line from the script?
Yeah, they reading from the script, bro. They reading from that script, bro. They have to, man. That's why I don't trust them niggas in the media, man. It's been going on for years. So let's think about it, Concrete. You've been watching ESPN a long time, man. You remember when ESPN used to hold all the players accountable? If you
Yeah.
didn't win, you know, they gave you that smoke. Then all of a sudden he joined the ESPN joined, and what happened? They gave him remember they played on TV all day long. Not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, ESPN, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10. Wait, you feel like, man, stop it, man. He just kept on going and going. Come on, man, like, cut this shit out, man. ESPN, you created this whole problem. You did. And people are sick of it. Then you got Kendrick Perkins, then you got JJ Redick. They both underachieving their career.
Oh,
Let's cut this shit out.
feel like you got it
me
right
want
to
to
say what
listen
you
to him.
want, man. JJ ready,
Listen,
man.
Listen, Jeff, and I like RJ, but RJ, and come on, man. Like, I know you won a championship with. I remember you played with Jason Kidd, and you know, and you lost. That y'all lost twice back to back. You know what I'm saying, to the Lakers. Then you.
Man, and they need to stop this reference, this plumber's reference, bro. Like, yo, like, man, they saying fireman.
So you got Nick
Saying
wrong.
fireman, like when it's what happened to being a fireman? Being a fireman is a
Hey, look at Nick Law. Look at Nick Law.
being a
Nick Law
plumber is a
literally have a
downgrade.
temper tantrum.
Man, yeah,
Nick Law literally have a temper tantrum if you talk bad about LeBron. I never seen a superstar. I keep on saying this. I never seen a superstar that ever played in the league where they blame his teammates. They blame his teammates when they lose, but they praise him. Remember that narrative they were trying to give him? Oh, he should have won Finals MVP. He's leading every statistical category by both players, for both teams. Come on. I remember all that.
Talk about the team who's winning there.
Yeah. Look. This is not. Y'all can't say it. I'm lying because it's the truth. Look.
That's why they probably
look
lose
back.
so many subscribers, and the product get repeatable and downgraded, and people
I've
know
seen
what
the
they
whole
want to get
beginning.
into. Man,
I've seen the beginning, and now I'm seeing conquering. I'm old enough to say this. I see the beginning, and I'm beginning to see the end. I see the end of the tunnel for this man. Oh, it's coming out. People tired of your shit, sir. They tired of your shit, sir. They tired of it. You have somebody gonna spill the beans on your ass, but you still ain't answer Chanel Sonnen yet. You ain't answer him yet. I ain't even heard you say anything back to Skip Bayless before either. I ain't on Twitter, so until he address some situations, ESPN always gonna be. I'm telling you. ESPN, you gonna go down right with them too. Because imagine how many of y'all motherfuckers know what this motherfucker is doing, and you can't say nothing about it. Somebody gonna get it. Telling you, man. You can't be walking around the NBA like you so fucking untouchable, and they ain't gonna let go. You did. It took you a long time to stand up for your boy Carmelo Anthony. You waited a long time for that. I'm just saying, man. And look how they did Melo. Melo can't even get back in the league. Melo's one of the greatest scorers in NBA history, and that man can't even go out and have can't even go out on his way out. Look how they did the White House. I don't care what he did in his personal life, but he was a damn better basketball player than Anthony Davis was. And and Anthony Davis sure ain't better than Artis Gilmore. You want me to keep on going? Because I can't.
He would have been playing. Availability, man.
Most of them players on the top 75 list that played with you made it. Man, get the fuck out of here. But y'all the same people want to sit there and tell me that I got to take Bleacher Report. I got to take all these little things of the list of what they say about all these players, and that shit is law. No, man, because y'all forgetting about, man, there should be no list. That's how y'all disrespecting the game by ranking all these players with the way they should do. Then America, we so much in right now. Oh, you and all when he plays offense. When the last time LeBron James played defense? And don't give it no every chase down block you like to do. When he knows he can block your shot, he's going to chase you down, especially if you're smaller than him. See what he did Westbrook? He did Westbrook the same way he did Stephen Curry. Do that on a big ass motherfucker. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, he always poking his chest out on the smallest nigga on the court, and the nigga don't even weigh 200 pounds soaking wet. Get the fuck out of here.
And you see how he fall when he get touched? He fall. he running over guys, and when he flap, man, when he get touched, he's showing himself.
That was a saying back in the day that we used to say, that I used to hear a coach say all the time. You can't touch Jay Reed, man. You can't touch him. You can't touch Jay Reed, man. They don't call a foul. Even if you act like you want to touch him. You know what I'm
saying? Man, yeah, I don't know much about his life, but I'm not impressed with his basketball.
This is the thing that will piss me off more than anything. He's not the only player that came out of high school that had a legendary career. Like, come on. Like, they always got them. That's one thing about America. They always want to make somebody else's story better than somebody else's story. Like, that man ain't going through no scrutiny. That man ain't going through no scrutiny. That man ain't going through no scrutiny and shit like that. Nigga, y'all gave that nigga a pass. Oh, I don't count that on him. He was just too young. Was Kobe too young too? But he had Shaq though. He had Shaquille O'Neal.
Man, you can't win. They always jump to something.
But they don't keep the same energy though. But they don't tell the whole story though too.
Only when
Look at every playoff series that Shaq played with Kobe Bryant. You tell me who was leading the Lakers in scoring and down and all the way down. Shaq and Kobe was 1A or 1B. And then of course, let's talk about but he averaged these points the very first year when Shaq won Finals MVP. Yeah, because you know why? Because Jalen Rose sat there and injured him on purpose. And that's why Kobe had it out for his ass. That's why Kobe dropped 81 on his ass. Don't y'all remember that? Of course your averages is going to fall. Your averages is going to fall, of course, when you get injured and you have to sit out a game, you dumbass motherfuckers. Y'all always want to throw out numbers and stats and shit. Stats don't tell the story, you dumbass.
Man, I watch these guys play, and they're not going to do anything to tarnish the memory those guys create. Like, they can't do nothing. They can't do nothing to change. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what.
This is why I blame LeBron James media for this. They tear down every player just to make this nigga look good. Like, stop doing that whole ass shit, bro. That's why NBA. That's why niggas like me don't respect that shit.
Yeah, they acting like we like people like me and you wasn't wrong outside. Like, hold on.
Right. I remember when them times, right.
I'm still alive.
That shit don't work.
I ain't dead.
That shit don't work, man. That shit ain't working, man. Now the NBA is so far-fetched. Look at all the players y'all keep on holding on to. Look at all their records on their teams that y'all keep talking about. Nope, y'all did wrong, NBA. You should have been pumping up them young players.
Yeah,
Like I've been trying to tell you, me and James is trying to tell y'all this for a long time on YouTube. So this ain't
yeah.
no power plays. I've been saying this for a long time. So I ain't even got the tapes on here even saying this shit. So don't have me get in my bag.
Promote the
I've been
young
saying
guys in
this.
the league, bro. Like, let the people know
Yeah.
Tyler Halliburton is the best point guard right now in the league. Maybe behind
He's
Darius
one of the best
Garland.
point guards.
Promote
He's one
promote
of
the young
yeah,
players. Like,
it's too late.
yeah.
It's too late. Now they doing it now, but they're still holding on to him. Look at
Oh,
Steph.
they're doing
Let
it.
me give you a
Yeah.
great example. I like Steph. I like how I'd rather have Steph Curry's career than LeBron James' career. I'm just saying. He went through some shit. LeBron and they never went through no shit. LeBron, he count and get his own way. That's why. Look at Steph. They didn't think. Look at Steph started off his career. They didn't think that man was going to have a career. I remember Skip Bayless used to shit on him. So this ain't nothing. He been talking about Steph Curry from the beginning. I would have picked Steph. I would have picked Steph Curry first before I picked Blake Griffin. No, the fuck you wasn't. You the same Skip Bayless back then that used to take a shit on him when he was down, nigga. And then all of a sudden he got good. Then you gonna be like, uh, yeah, he should have had 2 Finals MVPs. That's
Man, the
why.
only time he loved Steph Curry is when Steph Curry was going against LeBron James, who he hate, man.
That's
Like,
exactly. You see how it goes? Like, come on, like, you see how it goes? Like, come on, you can't make this shit up, bro. Like, these the same people that we argue with on YouTube disagree with us. Hold these people what they say law and shit. Fuck out of here.
true.
I don't care about
Yeah,
no
you're
great
right.
father and all this other stuff. Steph Curry's a great father, did. All these players in the league are great fathers that taking care of the kids. That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
This ain't the only man that
you
does that.
that's like the
Y'all keep
government
moving the
saying, like,
goalposts.
I build the roads. Like, that's what you're supposed to do. Build the fucking road if you're the government. That's what you do if he's a man. You take care of you be a father. Like, you want props for that? Fuck. Come on.
Man, they keep
That's
moving the
what you do.
goalposts, man. Now they moving the
You take
goalposts
care
of
of
the
it.
greatest athlete of all time. I'm like, dude, like the NBA, you the one that's fought the blame. You the one that's fought the blame. You created LeBron James, and now you dealing with it. I know y'all sick of it. That's why I know Stephen A. Smith ain't sick of it because you still got the same hairline since you did that show, quite frankly. The same show where you made Kobe Bryant come on there and talk about what he does. The same show that you sit there and you let AI come on there. The same dude that AI that helps you that put you in the game. Look how you end up doing him.
Man.
And you're Stephen A. I've been knowing you about you for a while too. You're a little snake ass nigga. He's a Walt Disney World of Jimmy the Cricket with a no hairline.
That's funny. I know you working for Disney. That's funny. He really is a character.
Yeah, man, he did a character.
Yeah, advanced now, man. Did I kick you out for a while?
They the main reason why ESPN is the way it is right now. Let's just keep it real.
Yeah, true. They chant, man. Stuart Scott be
That's
rolling
what
in his fucking
happens.
grave, man.
That is why all the great ones that did. Look at all the great ones that did. You had John Saunders, and you had Bob Lee from back in the day, and then you had what was the recent one? Stuart Scott. Once Stuart Scott died, y'all went to shit after that too.
Yeah, true.
He was the last of the
Stuart
dying
Scott
breed.
carried that,
He was one of the very fewest ones that go with that legitimate crap y'all been popping up ever since. Yeah, he won that title and shit. And that nigga looked like and nigga had that fake ass
on every program, bro.
Hey Cochran, he had that fake ass smile on his face, that fake ass shockness of winning his first championship. and then them fake ass crocodile tears you was crying with. Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, get the
Anybody,
fuck.
that,
Hey, ESPN is Walt Disney World. I seen it live for over how many years?
they got a movie running with all the characters. Oh shit, he's a star. Oh, man.
Person every day, bro. And niggas want to get mad at me talking about leave this man alone. Fuck out of here. They didn't tell the truth about none of these other players in the league. Why make you think this nigga don't tell the truth about this nigga? Man, fuck out of here. Why everybody that played with the nigga always be in the doghouse? He got all the power to stop the media. They're all his buddies. Remember, he controls the narrative, right? He controls the narrative, right? Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, when
he
they talk
controls the
about
narrative.
when they talk about the teammate, I mean they don't talk about him. So scapegoats, man. He just bring people on his team to scapegoat them.
I don't see how any man. I don't see how any man. I'm just keeping it real, bro. This ain't personal or anything. I don't see how any man can be able to deal with that. I know ESPN is a bit. I know basketball is a business. Now it comes to the business, it ain't about a player no more kind of shit. But how can you trust a nigga that's like that when you don't play with him? Then this nigga gonna find a way to trade your ass and shit. Fuck out of here. I don't trust that shit. That's no. Well, how they did Russell Westbrook and everybody else that played with him and shit like that. Man, that's some fucked up shit. And that's all I'm
Yeah, I'll be scared to go on. I'll be scared to go on his team for real, bro. Well, I ain't want that dude. I can't bring my family to that. If I'm on his team, I can't bring my family. I don't know what to do. My box is always packed to move, bro. I know. I know when I'm gonna get traded. Bro, what?
They say it's not my uncle, okay? Who, me?
Oh. Nah.
Exactly. They treat Dave with way more respect than they do Steph Curry, and they shit on him. I'm not serious. I'm just like, I don't understand.
Yeah, for real.
Like this shit is so, like, you can just see this shit. But I remember when ESPN started to change. I seen that shit. When ESPN started changing and shit like that, and ever since Jalen Rose, when he called out Skip Bayless on how many about how many points he averaged in high school.
Man, that's
I remember. I'm on one right now. Y'all hit that like and share, subscribe, man. All right, y'all ain't gotta send me no money, man. Y'all ain't gotta send me nothing, but you're gonna get some laughs today, man. Because I'm in my bag today.
So how many points you averaged?
Well, you remember that cockpit? Because I know I remember that shit. Nigga, I was home. I just got home from work when I heard that shit. I was like, what's the nigga talking about today? Me and the homies, we were just sitting there together because everywhere I lived at, man, all the homies always want to be like, hey, man, you want to watch the game? Yeah, like, yeah, man, like, because that was during the time when I used to work third shift. So when I used to get off at 7, I used to get off at, I worked from 10 to 6. So by the time I got home, that's when, I get it. That's when ESPN was different at the time. And then I seen that shit by. Yeah, and I was just like, whoa. Me and the homies just sitting there. Everybody got their own blood in their head. We was just like, man, Jalen Rose got some balls, nigga. You told Skip Bayless, nigga, you average. And guess who threw the catcher chances? You remember that? You remember this conference? I know you remember this. Guess who threw the catcher chances to try to put them back in they try to check them? Stephen No Hairline Ass Smith.
Yeah. That made it play moderator. He played, man.
Yeah,
that one hurt Skip though. That was too late, man. That one hurt Skip bad, bro. Jalen gotta go, bro.
Hey, that hit Skip. That hit Skip hard, nigga. That hit Skip hard.
He know Jalen did some research on him, bro. He didn't expect Jalen Russ to research on him.
Right,
I got
man.
this
Like,
one. Man. And you know Jalen probably was holding that one for a special time. But
mhm.
like, all right. Oh shit, I think I'm
Look at all the
one and
good
a half
shows they
points.
used to have, though. Look at all the good shows
Yeah.
they used to have back then. And none of them wasn't even talking about LeBron and all that other shit. That's
Oh
when
yeah,
that
they
shit
used to
started
carry the
fucking up.
ratings. Yeah, man. That was when First Take used to carry
You
the
had
ratings.
you had numbers never lie. You had what's that one show with Jalen Rose with that white boy? Yeah, you always had somebody,
Jalen and Jacoby.
you know,
Jalen and Jacoby.
Jalen and Jacoby
Yeah, I
that
like that
monologue
show
over
too, bro.
LeBron. I used to
They
like that
really.
show too. And then I
Yeah.
found out then Jacoby, man. I don't know if you really LeBron James fan or if you is, more power to you. I respect you if it actually is, but if you was actually just saying it like Paul Pierce said, you have to talk about the motherfucker and shit like that all the time. You could tell Paul Pierce was uncomfortable talking about that nigga. Like he's like Paul Pierce was like, nigga, I played against this nigga.
Yeah, you know, Pop is hanging his head like, what? I ain't saying that. That ain't true.
This is one thing I don't understand about y'all LeBron James fans, man. Paul Pierce used to get that nigga that work too, man. Like, don't
Yeah.
get to like, dude, y'all acting like this nigga is all world and everything, man. Like, cut this shit out, man. I know
Man,
now.
the first time I
You know
saw
now.
him walk off and
I
cut
know.
on his
Hold on,
teammate, it was against Boston.
I'm gonna give him his credit. Yeah, now I'm beginning to see videos of opponents, you know, of Jeff Teague talking about how you was as a player and how you was in Boston and all this stuff. I want to just hear more stories like that about you, because honestly, because all the other great ones that ever played the game,
They got
still
stories.
talk about they shit still to this day. I ain't heard those great stories about you, not yet. I'm waiting to
He
see
probably
that.
got some.
If you
He
got
probably got
so
some.
many years in the league, they should have been talking about your ass so much like they did. They been doing it on ESPN so goddamn well. They should have been doing that. Then the nigga would have
I'm
a
sure he
better
got some.
understanding of you.
I'm sure we
I
gonna
don't
get some
think so.
story from
I know he is,
Watanabe.
but
I'm sure we gonna get a Watanabe story when he flex on
yeah,
him.
I don't.
Sure we'll get some.
I ain't trying to troll you, LeBron, but hey, vengeance is mine, man. You don't fuck up the Lakers so bad, like I said you was going to do, sir. And you don't care about nobody but your fucking self, bro. Like, how you want me to respect you as a Lakers fan, give you my goddamn respect when you cheated the fucking game of basketball? Everything you say is a lie, sir. Everything you fucking say is a lie, bro. Stop lying
Man, I
to
ain't
the
even know
people,
him like
man.
that. He's like that. I ain't even know he's a narcissist like that. I ain't even know that.
Man, there's a lot of people, man. Hey, there's a lot of people on YouTube feel that way, man. Like, this ain't no real. I know people that really walk in life, man, really think this nigga is really like that, man. And look, why you think all his fans be protecting him? And then when you
Man, they
come
be
out, this
fighting
what
you,
they
bro.
do,
They would
Conquer.
put hands on you if they could. Man,
Exactly. No, not even that. Not only that, Carter. Then they start talking shit about Kobe. Oh, but Kobe did it too. Kobe had to go over Germany to do this to his team, and you know they just want to. I mean, it's just I'm like, goddamn, like we ain't
was they
talking
talking
about
shit?
Kobe. We talking about this nigga. You know,
Was they talking
Oh,
shit? Was they talking shit about Kobe like this before he came to the Lakers? Before LeBron joined the Lakers?
man, this is just my honest opinion, man. I remember watching the Lakers. I watched Kobe's whole career and I watched LeBron. I watched every LeBron versus Kobe game just like I did everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you know, hey, this ain't no knock to LeBron, man. That LeBron beat Kobe more. LeBron had better teams than Kobe Bryant has. Like, what y'all fail to understand that? And
Yeah,
then by the
Larry
time
B.
he
Jordan.
did start,
For that reason too.
you know how they always talk about Michael Jordan then beat Scotty then beat Isaiah
Larry.
Thomas because they was old. No, they wasn't. They were still in their prime.
Yep.
But
Early
honestly,
30s. Some of them wasn't even in the
early
30s.
30s. Kobe, look how old Kobe was. Yeah, he was at the good, but Kobe had a lot of wear and tear too.
Yeah, because he never cheated
But-
the game. He gave you all 82, bro. He never cheated.
I know. I'm just saying, though. I mean, dude, this nigga. I'm sorry, man. It's like that old school McDonald's commercial. Do you believe in magic? And I hope you do. With the man with the big red shoes. Do you
Big ass
believe in
magic?
No, the fuck I don't. And I don't believe in this nigga, man.
You don't believe in the
get the
chosen
fuck
one?
out of here. Man, this nigga, I'm sorry, man. Hey, I'm like, hey,
But the
hey,
man is the
shout out
chosen
to,
one, man.
hey, shout out to Mike Jones, man. Who? Mike Jones? Hey, shout out to Mike Jones, man, because
I
it's
see
a pause
something. I
on
see
you.
that he gonna do back his album. I see something like Mike Jones gonna do back his albums. I know this sideways, but see something like that, like he gonna do back his album so he could get to own his own catalog. That'll be dope.
Yeah.
Go do your thing, Mike Jones.
Man, everybody should have their own catalog, but you know how dirty it is. That's why I respect Swisher House. I grew up on Swisher House. I remember going to high school listening to them. Everybody looking at me like, who in the world is that? It was on cassette tape. This was way before CDs start coming out. Millennials. You know, coming home with a smart TV, millennials. You know, coming with laptops, millennials. You know, this is old school ways, millennials. You know. You know, I'm just, man. I
Man, you
remember,
love the
I can just
Walkman,
see
my
it.
brother.
Now that I'm older now, and I see how ESPN just to pay the attention to themselves from the beginning. I remember ESPN used to have the aerobics on. Niggas used to be busting their mayonnaise and now just looking at them aerobic shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember all
early
that
mornings. The early
shit.
mornings.
Hey, you remember that shit? Hey, I used to be like, man, what the hell y'all doing over here? Yeah, man, I used to get home.
Man,
I
that
ain't
used to
watching no aerobics, man.
But that used to be a culture in America, like tights, those short tights, and everybody
Yeah, and
working
another
out.
thing used to come on early in the morning. The World Hot Dog Eating Contest, man, they've been showing that on ESPN ever since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since the beginning. I remember they used to show the NBA Street Ball League. They showed the N1 mixtape. That was
Yeah.
the shit.
When the season, when the league closed, yeah. When the NBA season closed, it was the street ball season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Man, they used to keep that shit real, man. Now that shit, man, y'all look like, you know, y'all really look like y'all really sold y'all souls, because for real, because I was told people on TV sell their souls, so, hey, so.
Yeah, it seems that way, man. It looks.
It's just what it looks like to me, because I will never get on that. I will never. I'll be like Jaheim. Shit.
Where the
Never.
Gigi at? You know she there, there she go. Yo, respect Freddie. Freddie G say keep them long
Oh,
shoes.
that's my
on
nigga. Hey,
press.
Freddie G, man. Y'all like, hey, Freddie G, man. Hey, man. Hey, that's
Respect
why niggas
Tony
don't like me,
Godfather.
bro. Hey, that's why I don't, man, fuck out of here, man. I ain't got time, man. When I got time, I come kick with y'all niggas, man. But I'm telling you, man, when I was on here doing shit every day, niggas wasn't even respecting that shit, man. Like fuck that. I'll come on here when I get ready. Even though I did pay for the shit. My stream y'all shit's paid off for the year. I paid
Man,
off
they
my
should be
stream y'all
giving you.
shit for a whole year.
They should be giving you a discount for the bull crap they're pulling right now.
Man, they do people like that go
It
against
is
that
what
shit,
it
man.
is.
You already know. Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
still gonna be me though.
It is what it is.
Jesus, Lord, take the wheel. He
There
said,
you
"Bust
go.
your mayonnaise." He said, "Bust your
There you
mayonnaise to Denise office."
Hey, Frank, yo,
Oh man! Oh yeah, right. Hey, pause, man. Hey, that's a pause, man. Hey, man, let me drop some. I think I'm not. I'm on my other phone right here, but hold on. You said, "What's this?" Yeah, Denise Austin. Right. Oh my God, I forgot about that one. Oh man, I'm gonna drop the link, man. That was some funny stuff right there, man. And I posted the right one too. Hey, I remember when I first started Conquering, when I first started doing my streams, when I always do a second stream and everything like that, I always end up sending the people the first stream that I did, never the. It was like, man, you sent me the same one from earlier. That shit used to be funny as hell. Yeah, man.
Oh
I have to.
man,
I'm
bro.
telling you, when I first started on here, man, that shit was funny, bro.
Oh yeah, that link you sent me first. Yeah, that's when I clicked that was like I see 3 hours. I'm like, wait, this happened already, bro. What the fuck? So I just came to the YouTube page and just hit the link there. But yeah, something that be
We have
happening.
I have some classes on here. Hey man, you had niggas testing line and shit on here. I had a lot of niggas testing line on here, lying on their teams and going on other platforms and say, I told y'all about my team. Like, nah, nigga, I got you on tape like Johnson, nigga.
Hold on now.
You
Let
just
me
let
just
my
put
stream
that.
like, right. I used to call niggas. Y'all niggas know I know too.
Like yeah,
I used to
like
let people just come on here. I used to let people come on here and cook and stuff. I always ask if niggas just respect each other. Hey,
When you mentioned that shit,
I
I broke out laughing. Cause you ain't lying, nigga. We was I don't know a young motherfucker who didn't like watching off gyrate.
Right. Man, I remember them days, man. I used to get off work, man. I'd be like, man, and the homies be like, man, and they mama, you know, they always talking about these mama, man. They always come like, hey, baby, hey, you want something to eat? I'd be like, no, man. I'm like, no, you just got off work. I'm not gonna be here that long. She still ain't gonna feed me. You got other women on, you know. So
Yep.
one day, man, she was just like, I got there before he did, and he was like, where's my son at? I was like, I don't know. I was like, so we stayed in the same complex. I stayed next door to them. I was like, I'm here. She's like, come on in. But then she was like, you see that little nasty little wet coat TV? She be busting it. My son be busting on his mayonnaise on the napkins. That's where I got the word from her. Boy, I died laughing. Denise Austin. That's where I got that from. I use that everywhere I go, man. I got it from a lady, man. Shout out to her, man. That lady is funny. She the one that sat there and told me about how her and her friends, her and her siblings, they sat there and told me how sports is going to be. They said sports. You talk about, you know how men talk about women and soap operas. Soap operas still going to be the same, but sports going to be like soap operas too. It's going to piss you off too. And boy, they ain't never lied.
Yep.
It ain't about what you do on the field and stuff.
What that just turned into, bro.
Yeah. You know, we just telling the truth, man. Because you know, ESPN has now become Walt Disney. So you seen how they painted the they gave the story real live. They don't even have to redo anything. So for out of his 3 years, out of his first 3 seasons, they've basically been telling his story themselves. So.
Yep.
So, but anyway, I'm not even tripping about Boston. It's like me and you said about Boston. Boston got to get there.
Basically, yep.
Hey, you know what they remind me of?
That's just like what we said about Denver last year when we did the little preview of the season. Like, only thing I got to say about Denver, the same thing with Boston. It's time. It's time for you to do it. Get it done.
Mm-hmm. I'm not rooting for them because they're the Celtics, but I'm just saying.
Boston, I don't care. I don't care how many win streaks they go on during the regular season. I don't care, nigga. Win the championship. It's time. It's been past time for y'all to win a championship, Boston Celtics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm on that same page, man. Like enough of that too young. They already got the experience. They've been there before. Like, yeah, this is it.
Bro, since that, Jason Tatum was a rookie and Jaylen Brown was a second-year player, they went to the conference finals.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're being.
Yeah, they are.
And every other year they lost is because of them two.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else. You can't blame nobody else. Y'all shot the bad shots. Y'all turned the ball over. Y'all two caused your team not to win.
And it's the same story.
But it's just crazy though. But it's just crazy though. You see how everybody else in the league, except LeBron, gets that real smoke. You see what I'm saying? You know, I'm just gotta. Hey, I'm keeping it real. So ESPN, you've been telling us this live on story, and now you side with Disney. So I know it's gonna be extra topping pause for this nigga, and yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
What you thought about the game last night?
Which one?
Xavier played the boys tough though, but
Oh yeah, oh
they,
Xavier
hey,
Purdue. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The only thing I didn't, I never doubted Purdue would win the game. I knew Purdue would win. I was just tripping on that point differential that he said. Like,
yeah, that's
bro,
disrespectful.
do you know who Xavier is? Like,
Hmm.
hey, I'm not saying they're going to beat Purdue, but I'm not about to put money on Purdue to cover the spread. Hell no. If I was
Nah.
going to bet, I was going to bet on Xavier to beat the spread, and they did it. They did exactly that.
Hmm. I don't get into that stuff, man. The homies get mad at me every day. We have a conversation about that. Like, dude, you keep asking. I'm gonna have to tell y'all the same answer over 20 years, like LeBron James' career. Nigga, stop. No.
Man, it's his final season on the Lakers at least.
Man, they keep holding on to old parts, man. The shit ain't working, man.
See.
It ain't working.
Yeah, man.
I
Time
don't
to
care. I don't
time to
care.
let it go.
Is he winning? Is he winning while he's doing it? Yeah, he's doing great things, but is he winning while he's doing it? No, he the fuck he's not. So it don't mean keep that same energy like y'all gave every other player when they was putting up these numbers and shit like that.
Yeah,
Y'all wasn't
same
saying
thing
it
they were
years
saying with
such and such
Jordan.
for. You wasn't saying the
Yeah.
same shit for Russell Westbrook when he was doing it at his age. Come on, man. Like, y'all pick and choose who y'all promote, man. That's why y'all niggas going down the straight to hell along with them niggas.
Well, they already say he's a chosen one. They already tell you how it is. I mean,
I don't even.
yo, Von,
Hey,
What up?
Rick Pitino, man. Yesterday I heard you mention that they pull take a championship away from him. But
Yeah.
by the time I got on, you already strayed away from that story. What was that story about? Because I never think I heard like this. NCAA strip. What was that about?
So it's the politics in the state of Kentucky. Okay.
Because yeah. Immediately
Right,
when I
so
heard the story, I know normally these things.
Right. So when they hired Rick Pitino at the University of Louisville, matter of fact, no, it wasn't even when they hired him. It was when he got his extension and how much he got paid. There was a whole bunch of people on the board of regents that did not like that shit. Even though, the nigga resurrected the program. What are you supposed to do? Not only did he resurrect the program, he brought business to the city of Louisville. Like,
Oh, kind of Deion
our
Sanders
like,
kind of thing.
Our downtown area is popping. Like now they call it 4th Street Live. Like it's nothing but like it's like an event center down there now. Back in the day,
yeah,
when I
man.
was growing up, we had
Okay.
we had shopping area. It's a shopping area, and then we had a little small mall called the Galleria down there.
Is that
Now
it's kind of like a
a
Deion
whole
Sanders
district
bowl,
of
that kind
nothing
of
but
thing.
businesses and places to shop and eat at and stuff now. So
Oh,
they
wow.
call it 4th Street Live today, and that's where whenever Louisville has their how schools have their midnight madness when they can start practicing with basketball. Basically, is basically what that indicates. So at Louisville, they have 4th Street Live, where they, the basketball teams, the men and women, they come out, they, shoot around, they work out, they practice in front of the fans. They'll have a 3-point contest, dunk contest, just do all kind of different basketball events for the fans.
Right.
All of that.
That's all.
to the
That's
city
all.
of Louisville
All
because of Rick Pitino.
Wow. But
So
wouldn't
from that point on, once he got his extension, them motherfuckers has been working to try to get him fired. And the last straw was that damn prostitute or stripper that made that
Oh
fabricated that story
damn! They hit him with one of those.
about her bringing, like, nigga, I went to the University of Louisville, okay? So that was nothing new. That has nothing to do with Rick Pitino. Motherfuckers have parties all the time. And strippers went to school
for the players.
Louisville. So if they're gonna come to the party to strip and make some money, they're gonna do that. But they try to make it seem like
players.
that's how we got recruits. Like, nigga, that's not how we get recruits. We get recruits because we're a basketball school. Matter of fact, stuff like that goes on all campuses. Parties.
I would imagine. I would. Yeah, I would imagine.
College campus other than that BYU, that shit don't go on.
So like, as the leader of the team, they kind of saying like he responsible for that.
Like he didn't have control of the program. Now, even after all of that part, right? So that's just one part. Even before that, they tried to. There was this chick he had an affair with. Eventually went to the media with the story. That was the first time. The second was the stripper, and after they won the championship, and that's when they took the championship. And they took the championship away from us, not for any violation. It was, they said, because of moral things. Think of moral things,
moral.
There's no violations. You can go look it up, bro. When they vacated our championship, they vacated on a moral clause, not because of a violation.
Moral. Wow.
Yeah, over morality. They vacated our championship. You can go look that shit up, bro.
Wow.
And you'll see it. You'll see that shit.
Because I never heard a story like that, and I know, like, normally when they do a head coach, normally the story is not what they say it is.
Right.
So, like, before I check it out, I needed to hear your okay.
So the icing on the cake was when the whole FBI thing came about with Adidas. When the FBI was investigating, Adidas reps and college head coaches, giving players money to come to their school through the AAU programs. Like, they would siphon the money through these AAU programs and all this stuff, this, that, and the third.
The FBI got involved. Dang.
Yes. Yeah, because they found out that they had Adidas reps who were giving coaches money to pay players to come to Adidas schools.
Adidas was doing that?
Yes.
Dang.
There's a whole I forgot the kid's name. What was that dude's name? That they basically tried to blame all of it on.
I can't remember.
HBO did a documentary on the dude.
Mm-hmm. I told him it's a 30 for 30 on there.
Yeah, the 30 for 30. But HBO did, to me, HBO did the best documentary.
HBO did the better
that's
one,
his
though.
name. Chris Dawkins. He did the whole documentary on it. The whole thing from the FBI came to, it was an undercover FBI agent came to him, playing him like he was stupid. The dude knew the dude was an FBI agent the whole time, but they kept giving him money to try to solicit coaches to give money to players. They kept doing it, and the whole time, all they wanted to do was get Rick Pitino. And the dude kept telling him, bro, Rick Pitino ain't gonna take no money. I don't know why y'all keep giving me money to give to Rick Pitino. He's not taking no money from nobody. So what the dude did is he kept the money, and he would take his friends to Las Vegas. You can go
and he was telling them
all of this shit is documented and recorded. That's why the FBI had to eventually clear Rick Pitino.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were out for that dude.
Yeah, they were out for Rick Pitino. FBI, it was certain board members and regents, like I said, Papa John's, the guy who started the company Papa John's.
Okay.
Yeah, he was one of them.
He was on the board?
Yeah, he went to Louisville. He went to the University of Louisville, yes.
Oh, that's...
He was one of the loudest voices against Rick Pitino. They had to get rid of him.
Oh, he was supporting
If he had stayed on
Patino.
that board, if they had kept that man on the board when the FBI started his investigation, he would have snitched. I guarantee. They had to get that man away from because he would have told, because he was a loudmouth already. He couldn't shut up. He couldn't keep his mouth closed.
What year are we talking about then? What year is
This is within the last, maybe 5-6 years this happened?
Oh damn, because that's like 3 different accounts of situations he thought that they was really trying to get this guy on something.
Yeah.
That's 3 different counts of different situations, like trying to pin him, like, huh.
Yeah, they had after that man. One, because
but they didn't ban him.
So you already know how Italians move. You know what I'm saying? So he's Italian.
Oh yeah, they already get a rep.
Yeah, so because he got friends. You know what I'm saying? That move like that. They thought they was trying to get him caught up in that shit too.
Right.
Really
Oh, that's why somebody in the
like
chat
a Rico
said.
type case on Rick Pitino.
That's why somebody in the chat said he could play.
Let me look up the name of the documentary. I implore you, Conqueror, to go watch that shit. It was a great documentary. The only thing I didn't like is how the dude was talking bad about Rick Pitino. I'm like, if you know he ain't gonna take the money, why are you talking like? Why are you still shitting on his name like you doing? If you know he's not gonna take this money from you, but you still like talking like you don't like the man, like he did something. And that's probably what it was. He couldn't, because he knew Rick Pitino wasn't gonna take the money.
He probably wanted to. Maybe he keep Kongsa guys. That's his thing, to get guys to turn. So he probably wanted. Rick Pitino was a big fish.
Yeah.
And that's funny. Rick Pitino is a man of high morality, and that's why they took away the
at
championship.
Least when it comes to basketball, he is. You know, his personal life, you know, as far as messing around on his wife and all that stuff. I mean, that he ain't you know, we can't just look at but Rick Pitino ain't the only man that's ever cheated on.
Yeah, then you have to be going around and just you know, holding man accountable, like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, so that ain't nothing to really be like, yeah. And like you say, like
now, see, I just went and Googled Chris Dawkins, the FBI agent that set him up and was trying to set up Rick Pitino. Just pled guilty, like a year ago, pled guilty to gambling government money. Because in the documentary, Chris Dawkins talks about one night he was in Vegas, and the FBI agent dude, was with one of the other Adidas reps gambling.
Oh my god!
Casino.
So that's money he should be trying to get to bribe Rick Pitino when he gambled.
Yeah, I just Googled Chris Dawkins, and it's saying Christian Dawkins seeks new trial after FBI agent pleads guilty to gambling government.
Bro, that's probably that same type of money he was watching the gamble, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy for real.
I'm telling you, hold on, let me get the name. The Scheme. The documentary is called The Scheme. Look up this. It's on. You can probably watch if you got the HBO Max app or anything like that. You can probably watch
this is all the shit that is falling out, all because they try to get Rick Pitino. Like
all because they was, but they got other coaches. They did get
other
coaches though. They did get other coaches. But their prize. I don't know if you watch the show Power Force. The one that's focused on. You watch Power?
I ain't here. Power?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say it's kind of like that show, the one that's based around Tommy, because the government agent, she caught all these bad guys, but she was pissed because she couldn't catch Tommy.
That was the prize.
Yeah, Tommy is the prize. So basically, that's kind of like the Rick Pitino situation. You got everybody else, You got all these other coaches, but you didn't catch Rick Pitino. Even though and Rick Pitino didn't do nothing. That's why I said when it comes to basketball, yes, that man is of the highest morality. He is a student of Hubie Brown. Him and what's the coach from Syracuse? The dude who used to coach Syracuse?
Jim Boeheim.
Jim Boeheim they were taught by Hubie Brown. That's their
Hubie Brown. Man, that's my favorite commentator to listen. Break down the
back
game,
in the
bro.
day, and a lot of people get mad at him. Like, man, he's old, man.
Man, that man be breaking down the player, bro.
Go look up a Hubie Brown dribbling exhibition. That man dribbling the basketball at 80, 90 years old. He dribbles better than you, nigga.
Yeah, that's what surprised me. How old he is, and he clicked. He's know the game back and forth, bro. Like, and the game.
Damn, 90 years old, they can still dribble the basketball better than a lot of NBA players right now.
And that's to show you where the game is so simple. Hubie Brown is still the basic, could still be effective, bro. The game is still simple, man.
That's what Hubie Brown was about. He was about fundamentals.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever position you play, get your fundamentals right. Because that's the one thing Hubie Brown preached: fundamentals. Everything else, you can have all the talent in the world, but if your fundamentals ain't right, you're gonna be crap.
Yeah, we see that. Crap. We see that you get the first 2-3. Yeah, your career would be good, but on the back end, yeah, you'll be a Blake Griffin, just one of those jumpers.
Blake left so much out there. So much,
man.
But yeah, bro, that documentary.
Injury too, but
yeah, that documentary.
That's interesting though. That's
and it's crazy that like none of this information is put in the sports news.
Mm-hmm.
Other than when they cleared Rick Pitino of any wrongdoing, that's the only thing that was put in the media when they cleared Rick Pitino of any wrongdoing. That's all. But all this other information that I'm just now seeing that's over a year old, this is crazy. FBI under fire in case of Christian Dawkins. You know, I just told you about the agent, the FBI agent who was giving the money, and now he just pled guilty to gambling with government money. The same money they were trying to use.
That have to be the same money, bro. That have to be the same money. Man, so the government and letting that slide, bro. Jeez. Using a man.
Well, I mean, he didn't get the big fish.
Yeah. The money wasn't for that, bro. That wasn't for that, man.
If you fail, you're gonna be thrown up under the
bus.
Ran over twice.
You fail and worse, you spend the money. Come on now.
If you fail, you will become the fall guy. You will be blamed for all of it. Just know that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Some 00 style. If you get killed, don't call England name, man. You get catch, bro. We don't know you. But if you save the country, yeah, man. God bless the Queen, bro. Don't get killed on that mission, boy. We ain't coming in that place, man.
Yeah,
That's how that Tony Godfather said. Basically, they say the team is too good, so they punish the program. Damn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's basically what it was.
I don't know what they got against Kansas, man. Like, for real, I'm like, dude, like, you always coming up like Bill Self never get.
It's the affiliation with Adidas.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing that they did the same. The one thing I can always respect about Kansas is they held Bill Self down.
So Adidas still taking a hit for that,
like Louisville did on Rick Pitino. And Louisville is going through it because they didn't have the guts to stick behind their coach.
Oh, that explains why Lemon Lou stand that high. That explains why Lemon Lou.
That's what I was telling you yesterday. That's what I was trying to say yesterday. When coming from Louisville, we're a sports town, especially when it comes to basketball. Like, you can't go nowhere in the city and not find a basketball court.
Oh yeah, because there ain't no league. There's no NBA
league. You can't
league.
go nowhere in the city of Louisville and not find a basketball court. There are basketball courts all over the city. we have a park that's called Shawnee Park, and I want to say it's about 30 basketball courts.
Oh, whoa.
In Shawnee Park, yeah.
Yeah.
They even got,
ain't no got next.
They even got single rims out there at the park, so you can just shoot around and warm up.
Oh, so ain't no got next. You there's always a.
Yeah. It's always no. There's the main court where all the good guys, where the good players.
Oh yeah, if you want to sweat, yeah.
Anybody can go out there and play basketball. That's what I'm saying. But there is the main court where the best of the best will go out there, and that's where they're going to play at.
Yeah, when you step there, you better be ready.
You better be. You better know how to play basketball. Don't step out there and you don't know how to play basketball.
Yeah. and you mean in every aspect. You gotta know when to cut. You gotta know when to get out the lane.
Yeah. So that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, I know when to.
Yeah, expectations in Louisville are very high when it comes to basketball, but at the same time, you gotta deal with the reality of everything. If our university would have stuck behind the head coach, we would not be going through what we're going through right now.
Mediocre. How long?
It's been since what 20? Like I was saying, when did Donovan Mitchell go to the NBA? Let me see when.
I did hear you.
I think that was the year after Donovan Mitchell left. That summer is when they fired Rick Pitino. So let me look it up. Hold on. Let me see.
Okay, so Donovan Mitchell went to Louisville.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell played for Louisville. Matter of fact, when Donovan Mitchell came to Louisville, he wasn't even looked at as a first round draft pick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So
this is why
Rick Pitino program is that good?
Such high regard for Rick Pitino. He can turn anybody into an NBA player. The reason why Billy Donovan is famous is because of Rick Pitino.
Word?
The coach for the Bulls.
The
coach for the Chicago
Bulls. Ex Thunder coach.
Yeah.
Because he came in the league
right now. The reason he's on the map, the reason why people know who he is because he played for Rick Pitino when he was in college, and Rick Pitino turned him into a star in college.
Yeah, because they always show his college montage when he's on the side coaching in the league.
I think it's one of his coldest teams he had. Was he coaching that team when he had Ray Mercer and them boys?
That was 97. What was that? Ray Mercer and them? No, Ray Mercer and them was like 96, 97, I think.
Well, Pitino was there again. Them and Farm Hampton.
I want to say yes. He was there because they won the championship. That was the year he finally won the championship at Kentucky. It was 96.
Had some cold boys that came through his program, bro, no matter where he went.
So I want to say yes, because I think Ray Mercer and them, because it was Ray Mercer. He brought Derek Anderson there.
Derek Anderson was on that squad too. They had Tony Dell.
Remember Derek Anderson, who was from Louisville also, originally went to Ohio State, but he had knee injuries when he was at Ohio State. And Ohio State, even though he was still enrolled there, the injuries, they didn't want to keep him on the team. They ended up transferring to Kentucky. Rick Pitino brought him to Kentucky because Rick Pitino always respected Derek Anderson. Nigga, that's like Big Bro right there. I say Big Bro for real.
Nick Anderson.
Derek Anderson is Big Bro for real.
Derek Anderson.
And I did not know he was going through what he was going through until maybe like 2 years ago. Like you would not know that Derek Anderson did not have a place to live at when he was in high school. He's the number one basketball player in the state of Kentucky, nigga.
Man, he probably couldn't wait to get on that court, boy.
I mean, but even the person he is, he was a good dude, bro. He treated everybody with
against
respect.
all odds. Against all odds.
Like
man.
even going through all of that shit he went through, he he treated everybody with respect and love. He used to even when he didn't have, he would be at our high school game. Like, what? Derek Anderson? What? But our high school was known for whenever we had like a sport event on a weekend, on a Friday night, we would have a dance. So everybody
like an island
everybody
thing
would
right
come
there.
to our high school dance, the high school I went to.
Sound like an island thing right there, boy.
Yeah. So as far as just staying on topic as far as Rick Pitino goes, he is, to me, I would say, just me, how I feel, he's the greatest teacher of the game of basketball that I've ever seen. He is the greatest teacher. He has turned what's the big man who played for Louisville? That came from Senegal. Damn, I can't think of his name. Right? Gorgie James. Dude couldn't run up and down the court without tripping over his feet when he was a freshman, and he became a first-round draft pick.
Oh, wow. Hey,
All
Von, they're
because
asking
he-
who is
all
your
because
who's
Rick
your all-time
Pitino
favorite?
helped him develop a jump shot. Once he developed his jump shot, he became an NBA player. And that's
They're asking who is your all-time
won the
favorite.
championship. Because
Who's your
all
all-time
they did-
favorite, Von?
What Louisville did, when teams would pack the zone, they would try to pack the zone because because they felt like we didn't have good shooters, but we did have good shooters. But they would pack the zone to keep our guards from penetrating, our guards and forwards from penetrating. So Rick Pitino just put Gorgie Jang at the free throw line. And if you did not pick him up at the free throw line, he's knocking that jump shot down all day. Eventually, you're going to have to react to it. So if they pass him that ball, your guard's going to crash in. Now you got Luke. You got Luke open for three. You got Russ Ridiculous open for three. You know what I'm saying? You got all these 3-point shooters open now. Because now you got to come to Gorgie Jang when he catch that ball at the free throw line.
Right. And he just pass it off.
And he just kick it.
Pass
As
it
soon
to
as you react to him, he kicks
pick
it
him
out
apart.
to the 3-point shooters, and it's over. It's a wrap for you.
Man, they're asking who is your all-time favorite basketball player from Louisville.
My all-time, my personal favorite from Louisville,
Yeah.
I would have to say it's LeBradford Smith.
Ooh.
Even over Daryl Griffith, him and my dad were friends growing up and stuff like that. Even over him and Purvis Ellison. I love Purvis Ellison, Billy Thompson, Lancaster Gordon, Derek Smith, who's Nolan Smith's dad.
Right. That's why I come inside when Von
Rodney
dropping
McCray.
gems, man.
Great brother, even over all of that, all the great players that come to Louisville. Donovan Mitchell probably my third or fourth favorite player. But LeBron
He's up there.
is my favorite player, bro. Like, he's my favorite player to ever go to to play for the University of Louisville.
Yeah, I know he plays for Louisville.
Yeah, LeBradford Smith. My personal favorite, yes, is him. That was my dude. And I think he would have had a damn good NBA career if he didn't have knee injuries that slowed him down.
Oh yeah, we play with what we play for in the league?
The Wizards or the Bullets. At that time, he came in the league.
Oh, that's when they were the Bullets.
But yeah, the Wizards.
That was a rising team. That was a nice team to watch. That Bullets team.
Yeah, that's back. That was what was that, like 90? I want to say 96.
Yeah, they weren't making noise, but they were nice to watch.
They had like
Yeah.
Weber and
I
I don't know why they broke up that
Ron
team.
Howard, young Rasheed Wallace.
all this
Why they
yell.
broke up? Yeah, that was a nice. I don't know why they got there. Them guys could have rode one more year at least. Because by that time the Bulls were on the way out. I mean, who knows? New York were getting down there in age. Maybe that Bullets team might have rise.
The only
They
thing
were
about
still
the
Indiana.
Bulls team is
Indiana was still around.
they didn't have a point guard. They didn't have like their backcourt. You know what I'm saying? They just didn't really have like the guard that could really. And they had the bigs, but when you have good bigs, you gotta have good. You have to have good guards because the bigs ain't nothing without the guards. The guards got to get the bigs the ball.
Yeah, and that's when that you needed a guard to pass it to the big, like.
Yeah. You know, bigs can do all it. They can dominate all they want, but it's not going to have no impact if your guards aren't being effective.
Yeah. So when the game was inside out.
Mm-hmm. That's why you know I have Hakeem.
Rondo went
I
to
have a
Kentucky.
high regard for Hakeem Olajuwon because he's
Yeah, but
probably
he's
the
funny.
only big I can think of that's won a championship without an all-time great guard. Everybody will say, "Well, he won one with Clyde Drexler," but Clyde Drexler was not the Clyde Drexler of Portland
Drexler,
when they won
facts.
that championship.
Mhm.
He wasn't the same.
Oh
player.
yeah, man. He lucky he even made that team. Like,
Yeah. Clyde Drexler, well, he was still good. Don't get it twisted. He was still
yeah, oh yeah.
he was still a decent player, but not like he was when he was in Portland. He wasn't that Clyde
He-
Drexler anymore.
Oh no, not at all. Like, that's a number one.
He got
That's
to the
like
Rockets.
Drexler's number one. Yeah, he was willing to give up. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Hakeem
That's what
Olajuwon.
players did back then. They waited to if they knew even Clyde even played in a couple finals and shit like that, but they just lost.
Yeah.
I thought they was gonna get to the
Conference
I thought-
final. Yeah.
I was surprised they didn't beat the Pistons.
They were too arrogant.
Ah.
They got too cocky. They thought because they were going home that they could just beat the Pistons. Like the Pistons, nigga, the Pistons were hungry. Nigga, that was still a hungry team.
Mhm.
Even though they had won the championship the previous year, that was still a hungry team. You know, they had been fighting to get there for forever. Competing with Boston and Philly, and then having to deal with a young Michael Jordan, up and coming Michael Jordan.
Relentless, man. Coming at you for
Because when you really think about it, yeah, everybody talks about the Pistons, but the Bulls were their hardest test in those playoffs that they won the championships.
Hey, did you read the question Chess asked you? He asked you, does Rondo do a lot for the city of Louisville? I didn't.
Hell yeah, Rondo does a lot for the city of Louisville. Hell yeah,
He's from Louisville.
he got
He
yeah,
went to
Rondo
college.
from Louisville, yeah. He went
Wow.
to Rondo went to Eastern High School. Matter of fact, Rondo got his family is very well known.
Right.
Like his family is very well known in the city of Louisville. Like my family grew up with people from his family. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
So yeah, his family is very. But yeah, Rondo does a lot for the city of Louisville. Hell yeah, he got like youth league basketball camps. He got a skating rink. He opened a skating rink. He does skate parties for the kids. He does all kind of stuff in Louisville, bro.
Nice.
He
Nice.
would actually went to Louisville if they didn't have Sosa. He was actually gonna go to Louisville. He only chose Kentucky because at the time Louisville had Edgar Sosa at point guard.
Mm.
Yeah, because Rondo was Mr. Basketball and everything, bro, in the state in high school.
It was.
You don't just win Mr. Basketball for no reason in the state of Kentucky, bro. That's not something handed out lightly. Like Allen Houston is a Mr. Basketball. You know what I'm saying? Derek Anderson, Mr. Basketball. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that's just handed out to anybody. You had to do some amazing stuff to win that, and he led his team to the state and won the state championship.
Nice.
Eastern High School. Yeah,
Rondo nice,
was
man.
legit, bro. Trust me. All that stuff, like he's a true point guard. That's what.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. Like that's why I love watching Rondo, because when I watch him, it just reminds me of how we play basketball in Louisville. You might not have the best jump shot, but you can do other things like play defense, run the offense, pass the ball, get rebounds. Rondo did all of that well. I want to say Rondo almost averaged a triple-double in high school. That's the reason why he won Mr. Basketball. Now, other than him taking his team to state and winning state championship, I want to say he almost averaged a triple-double in high school too.
Oh,
like
wow.
that's how effective he was on the basketball court, bro.
All around.
Yeah, all-around player. Yeah, he did all of that shit. Yeah, Rondo. Yeah, he's legit, and yes, he does a lot. Like really a lot of our celebrities that make it do stuff for the city. You know, even the white dude, what's his name? The white rapper. Damn, Jack Harlow.
Okay.
Jack Harlow, shit, him too. Fucking what's the other singer? Another singer. The females love him. I don't know why I can't think of his name. His grandmother lives down the street from my dad. Shit.
Oh, damn.
Damn, I'm trying to think of the singer's name. They call him, his nickname is Penn Griffey.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
a lot of songs for people.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't have any idea at all.
Let me Google him real quick. Hold on. As soon as I say his name, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. But like, yeah, he's from Louisville. Yep, he's from Louisville too.
Louisville got talent like that.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
You send them out. But it used to be an NBA team in Louisville. ABA or
Bryson Tiller is his name.
Okay.
Bryson Tiller, yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, you remember the music video, the Lil Wayne music video, Lollipop?
Right, yeah.
The dude with the sunglasses that was standing next to Wayne with the locks in the video.
Right.
Singing. He's from Louisville. That's Smokey. I mean, not Smokey, that's Static.
Okay.
I went to school with Smokey. No, that's Static. He's from
Smokey.
Louisville. Yeah, they were in a group called Player. They were in an R&B group in the 90s called Player.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it's talent all over Louisville, bro. Matter of fact, Bryson Tiller has a contract with Nike. He wears Air Force One. So he got an Air Force One contract with Nike. He got it to where Nike built a basketball court in the middle of the city. In the west end
nice.
of Louisville.
Nice.
I remember watching the videotape when the Nike reps came out there and was building the court. And they were talking, and people were filming it, and they was like, who's doing this? He's like, this is on behalf of Bryson Tiller. I was like, for real?
Yeah. That's what's up, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man, love when people forgive that.
But getting back to, as far as Lemon Pepper Lou's rant, yes. When it comes to basketball, not just Louisville, the whole state of Kentucky as a whole, high expectations. It don't matter what part of the state you from.
Right.
High expectations on basketball. I mean, even John Morant went to Murray State. That's in Kentucky.
So who is the more prestige program? Kentucky or Louisville?
Kentucky. Kentucky is. I mean, they in the SEC.
Mm-hmm.
the most prestigious conference in all of the NCAA.
Got you.
But Kentucky by a landslide. That's
So
it's not
they've
even
been
close. I think
they've been existing before.
they have the most wins of any college basketball program, and I think Kansas is number 2.
How old are they? How old of a program are they?
Yeah, as far as like game wins. Yeah, Kentucky, Kansas, North Carolina. Those are the top 3 schools.
But you believe Rick Pitino is the best basketball mind you've ever.
Yes.
Right. That's saying a lot.
Only
That's
because,
saying a lot.
bro, because Rick Pitino didn't need the best, the top All-American.
Yeah, because you say, he turned like, yeah. I would imagine he would. Well, imagine if he would have the top guys every year.
I mean, look at what he did at Kentucky. He did,
Mm-hmm.
and they were always competing. They were. I mean, what they would either make it to the regional finals or the Final Four, and then finally in '96 they finally won it with Rick Pitino.
He was more scary to me when he was at Kentucky, man. Oh,
Yeah, because he was getting all the.
man, he was getting
Especially the
everybody.
Chicago kid.
Yep.
He was getting them dudes from Chicago like crazy.
Oh, them dudes from Chicago could ball.
Antoine Walker, yeah. Antoine Walker, all them.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Walter
them dudes from
Walter
Chicago.
McCarty was on there too.
Walter McCarty, yep. Yeah, he was getting all them Chicago dudes, man.
Mm-hmm. We
As
talked
well
to college
as-
basketball heads for real,
and
man.
the other reason why people really love Rick Pitino like that is because he was the one coach that was getting the top players from the state of Kentucky to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you wanted to play for him.
Yeah. Yep. You wanted to play for Rick Pitino. Heck yeah.
That's crazy. How you want to get rid of a guy who is like that for your program? I don't get that.
Money. Over money.
So somebody probably jealous he get in the limelight more than them.
He doesn't know what always comes
Yeah,
out.
it was over
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
It was
yeah,
over.
just
It was
follow the
all
money.
over money, bro. That's all it was. It was over to break it down to the simplest compound. It was because of money. They didn't like the fact that they were paying Rick Pitino all that money, but damn it, he deserved it.
And look what happened into the city. Like the city benefiting. Well, they don't really care about the city like that. Yeah, like, you know. All they see they losing. That's all they see. Like, man, we gonna have to pay this dude.
He had the Valvanos moved to Louisville. That's how big Rick Pitino made Louisville. The Valvano family moved to Louisville.
Oh.
The Valvano family lives in Louisville. You know who I'm talking about? Jim
Nah.
Valvano, you know, the guy who they you know, the guy for cancer on ESPN. Like his whole family, like the majority of his family lives in Louisville now.
Oh, the guy who gave that speech? That
Yeah.
Right.
Because him and Rick Pitino were friends.
Okay, got you.
So Rick Pitino always stayed close with his family.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so after Louisville, he went to Kentucky.
No, he was at Kentucky first.
Yeah, he was at Kentucky.
Oh,
first.
No,
he started his career in Kentucky.
Yeah. He was coaching Providence. That's where, you know, the legend of Billy Donovan comes from. Because he was coach of Providence, and Billy Donovan led them to the Final Four.
Mm.
After that,
Who did Rick Pitino come up under though?
Huh?
Who was Rick Pitino? Like who was his was his teacher? Who did he came up under?
Hubie
And
Brown.
he just. Oh yeah, you did mention that. You did mention
Yeah,
that. You did
Hubie Brown.
mention that.
Him and Jim
You did mention
Boeheim.
that.
Matter of fact, I want to say when Jim Boeheim got hired as the head coach of Syracuse, Rick Pitino was one of his first assistants.
All right.
So yeah, he was an assistant coach with Jim Boeheim at Syracuse for a few years, and then I think that's when he went to Providence.
Right. Did he ever
And
coach in the
made that
league?
run. Then after Providence, he went to the NBA to coach the New York Knicks.
Oh, he did. He did coach in the league. Oh.
Yeah, he coached for the New York Knicks for like I want to say 3-4 years.
Oh wow, that's a top
You
franchise.
I want to say maybe
The Knicks.
3. How long did Rick Pitino coach the Knicks? Like 3 years before
Well, I
he went
thought
back
he
to
was with
college.
Boston. I thought it was with Boston.
No. Boston was after Kentucky. The Celtics was after Kentucky. After he left Kentucky.
Okay, I
So
remember
he
now.
he spent a little stint in the league then.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. How was his coaching in the league?
when he was with the Knicks, he did well. He had them in the playoffs.
Oh, so he had Boston in the down days.
Well, at the time, Boston was Larry Bird and all them retired. So, and then I want
D Brown, that was it.
They drafted what's his name, Chauncey Billups
Oh, okay.
Out of Colorado.
out of Colorado. Yeah,
Shout out. Yeah, boy, them girls gonna make some noise this season.
yeah.
I'm gonna be done with them girls this season, Colorado. So, who you say would be who's the most successful college coach to
My
come in the league?
brother calling me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Okay. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, bro. Dang. I gotta go meet him outside real quick.
Cause I know Calipari coach in the league. I never know Rick Pitino.
He coached the Nets for a few years. Yeah.
I never know Rick Pitino had a stint in the league too. But I know Calipari the stint it wasn't so
But I'll be
so
right
good
back.
as his college. The cheap price, you call out who on the slate today? Who we got playing today?
Michigan State played Duke and Kentucky played Kansas tonight.
Yeah, you did talk about that champions. That
Yeah,
man.
we've
Not
been
sure.
playing that for years, man. Champions classes, they been looking up though. They've been having that tournament like that. Always always the second. Sometimes it used to be the very first game of the year. So they mix it up now. You know what I'm saying? Now they do it like the second or the third game of the season. You're gonna see Kansas, Michigan State, Duke, and Kentucky, and then they switch off like who they play each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right, man, that's smart because tonight there ain't not much happening instead of the NBA, so you get everybody, you get some viewers.
And once they get you in the bottom of that pit, bro, you gonna stay there.com. Because you know when you talk about that man in the negative light.
Oh man, T-Press, I gotta go, man. My daughter is up. You know how
Oh,
it
you
is.
good, man? You still here? Man, we're
Alright,
gonna be
man.
here. I'll be doing the game tonight, so I ain't going.
All right,
nowhere.
man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna see. I might happen back later, or just get that commentary from you if I don't get it.
All
All
right,
right, my brother. Peace,
Salute to
peace, on.
you. Get back. Ain't that right, Frank? It's gonna be back, but we're getting ready for the game tonight. That's all. We got an hour. We got an hour and they got an hour and 20 minutes. I'm just been sitting here playing the game until it's time the game come on. Man, that's why you be on the bench. You do stuff like that. I'm sitting there playing 2K. What I'm doing, I've been doing that the whole time I've been on here. And figuring out why they was doing all that on, making people doing all kind of crazy stuff, you know. It is what it is. I know they got the playing games, you know. Yeah, that's going to be. I'll be watching that college basketball. That's what I'm going to do. How is that not a steal? The dude was in perfect position. Go to the free throw line, 2 shots. Yeah, we're going to wait for the game to get ready to come on. I hate when 2K make you miss. That jump be pissing me off. Like, how you gonna miss? It's gonna be interesting. I know they got the playing tournament going on, so not the playing tournament on one of these things. I don't do it. Slam dunk. Throw it down, Kobe Bryant. Throw it down. Don't be Kobe open like that, man. Oh, come on, man. That was let him go in there. Oh my goodness. The COVID challenges are very hard, yeah. But yeah, I'm about to sit here and got to get off this thing. I'll be back. I'll be back and holler at y'all in about an hour, man. I'm waiting on the Kansas game and the Duke game come on first. Duke and Michigan State gonna come on first in the Champions Classic, you know, in Chi-Town. You know what I'm saying? So I'll holler at y'all in about an hour or so.
Oh, okay. I just got back. You about to hop off?
Nah, I thought you was gone in the wind, bro. You good now? I'll stay on a little bit longer since I know you back now.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, if you had something to do, bro, it ain't nothing.
I ain't doing that but playing this game, bro. I'm wasting time.
What you want? What you playing?
2K.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna get to what you call it. I've been putting it off, man. Hold on, let me look.
The
it
5?
up. No, I got the 4, man. I refuse to get the 5 right now, man.
Oh, okay.
I could have been had the 5 like when it first came out, but I don't like how they did do certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, it's worth it for the video games, but I'm somebody, you know, I got like hard drives with movies on it, so I hook that up to my PlayStation whenever I want to watch movies. And the 5 is not good, but I'm glad I still got my 4 because I could just hook up the 4 and connect my hard drive to that so I can watch my movies. But for the games, oh yeah, it's perfect. It's great for the games.
It's an old school game too. Hold on, man. Oh, let me.
Yeah, when you get a chance, bro, send me your text me your PSN ID so I can friend you.
Oh yeah, please. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm just looking up this game before I forget. Yeah, because I seen it. It's like, oh man, I was like, it's a legendary game we should grow up playing and shit. But they got it on the 4. Hold on. Let me go to it. Let's go to PS. They always tell me. I don't even like they monthly games that they do, but some of the games, like a lot of games I do got on here, it's because I got on the monthly game. They be having so many real ones.
They need to bring that PT trailer demo back. Shit.
Fact.
I'm still mad. What's the name didn't make that game?
Oh, the November games is Mafia, the Definitive Edition, Dragon Ball Z,
Okay.
Dragon Ball the Breakers, and Alien Firestar Elite. I don't know. That sounds some weird kind of stuff that I'm not gonna get into. But they always tell me upgrade to a PS5. Early Black Friday, save up to $60. Or you can buy one, scan one, and okay. I ain't ready for that yet.
Because I think they're about to. Well, stuff on my damn face. Yeah, I think they're about to come out with the PS5 Slim and the PS5 Pro.
I get the PS5 Pro because I got a PS4 Pro just to keep it.
Yeah, I got a PS4 Slim and the first generation PS4.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I might have to plug in back up the GameCube, man. I do I wish I could, there was a way that I could put today's basketball players on that old school NBA Live. That'd be crazy. NBA Live, you balled back then. If you was balling in the NBA, you balled in the game. If you were sorry in the NBA, you were sorry in the game.
Yep. Oh, they don't have like a download thing where you can download rosters for NBA Live?
Yeah, man, I ain't been on my GameCube in a long time, bro. Like, I haven't even. That's why I don't know that answer to. Where's that game at? Okay, I know I can find it. Let me put it in and sort it by sort. No, I have to. It's like. Yeah, I just ain't never had a Call of Duty. Cause all my homies that I know, I'm looking at them right now, see what they playing. They all playing Call of Duty, and yeah, I just ain't never ventured into them games like that.
Yeah, the only thing I really mess with is Grand Theft Auto. That's it. I mean, I do mess with 2K, but I just can't get into it like I used to.
Man, that just don't keep my attention span even long. I've just been trying to do these Kobe challenges, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, GTA and fighting games like Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur, stuff like that. Street Fighter.
Man, I'm trying to find this game, man, because when I find it, you can be like, oh my gosh, like they got that on the PlayStation. Yeah, they played.
You sure it's on the PlayStation Plus monthly free games? Is one of the free monthly games they give out on PlayStation Plus.
Majority of the games I got on PlayStation is from the Plus games, but lately they just ain't. Like I said, within the last like 2 or 3 years, they ain't been giving no good ass games. It's some of the weirdest games I never heard of in my life.
Yeah, when I got my when I got my PS5, they were giving out NBA 2K23 for free.
All the 2Ks I paid for, every one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I got the digital. I got the PS4 digital.
Oh, okay. That's what I do too. I buy digital games. I don't buy discs no more. That shit gets messy. How about this too?
The last NBA Live game that I see on here was Joel Embiid on it. NBA Live 19. Where is
Do they
that?
even still make NBA Live?
No. I didn't know there was a 19. I'm seeing it right now. NBA Live 19. EA Sports, $29.99. Joel Embiid is in the front of it.
Yeah, I want to say EA. The only thing they got now is Madden.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn, I
like the NBA Live 12, the one with the white on there.
Huh?
I like the last NBA Live that I played, the one with Dwight Howard on there.
Oh, was that 12?
Yeah, that was a dope game because you can actually create your own team and play against other people with their favorite team. You know, that joke was dope. Now, NBA Live has so many great ideas. 2K, it's just, oh my God. Like,
yeah, NBA Live, they were the first one to put the WNBA in the game.
Yep.
And now 2K's doing it, but yeah. It was a 16-point lead with 7.5 minutes left. Damn. Ain't no way, Washington. How y'all do that shit?
And Jordan Poole looked lost out there, bro. Like,
yeah.
Like, he looked.
Talking about this is my team, I got this. Like, boy, come on, shut your ass up. Start playing basketball like a professional basketball player. It ain't gonna be your team for long. You see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was a timeout. And I guess one of his teammates was trying to talk to him about the play. And he was like telling him, be quiet, I got this. This is my team. Like, what? Did he really say that? Like, you could read his lips, and that's exactly what he said.
Wow.
Like, this is your team? You only won 2 games? Really? That's how it is? That's what it is? Okay. And T. Price.
Mm-hmm.
I told you Josh Allen ain't nothing but Tony Romo reincarnated. I did not tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Did not say that.
I know OJ. OJ mad at that nigga.
All
bro.
that hype ain't won nothing. He ain't nothing but Tony Romo reincarnated. Because Tony Romo, all the hype, never won nothing. Josh Allen is Tony Romo. Until you prove me wrong.
History always is just like, you know, I like Josh Herbert, but I think he's just
he's talented as heck, but what has he done?
Phillip Rivers. He's gonna be another Phillip Rivers.
Mm-hmm.
That played for the same franchise.
He hasn't gotten to a conference finals. They changed the rules to help you. Like, yeah, they did. NFL did all that for nothing, changing the rules and stuff. It's about to go down. I mean, even though she's older now, Tom Izzo is a lucky man. Where the hell he meet his wife at, bro?
Mhm.
Because I remember when, back when the younger Tom Izzo, when they used to show his wife, I was like, damn, Tom Izzo got a fire. I was like, love you, what boy?
His picture ain't broke.
Huh?
His picture ain't broke.
Right? Sean McDermott, that's messed up what you did, bro. Gonna fire Ken Dorsey because your quarterback played like crap last night.
Oh, they got rid of Ken Dorsey from Miami. Yeah, the Hurricane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he was the offensive coordinator for the Bills.
Somebody got to take the rap.
Yeah, so I guess, you know how it is. Somebody got to be blamed.
Josh Allen trade like trash cans.
Telling you, dog.
That's why old boy be getting into it with, what's his name?
Stephon Diggs.
Stephon Diggs. Yeah, Stephon Diggs.
Oh, you see, and I don't know did you see what his brother tweeted? Because his brother played for the Cowboys.
No, I don't get into them tweets and shit. You know me, I don't get into that stuff.
Now, after the game, after they lost, because you can see that Stephon Diggs was frustrated. So after the game, his brother tweeted, "Man, you got to get bro up out of there, man." Like, damn, that's messed up. But that's his brother.
I found it. Streets of Rage 4.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm gonna get that tomorrow. Streets of Rage 4. I could get it right now, shit, but you know how it is. Just waiting on other things to.
So it's got the 2-player thing where you can play. 2 players can play. One of the 2 characters.
It says 2 to 2 network players, 4 players. Yep.
Okay. 4 players. Damn.
Yeah.
Remember back in the days, it was 2. You could play 2 when you running around beating everybody up.
Yeah. We just showing our age, bro.
I know, right? I know.
Hey, I am gonna get this game tomorrow, but one thing, I'm gonna get it in the morning because tomorrow's the 15th, but I get paid the 15th and 30th, so okay. I already got some money put to the side to get this already, man. My boy was like, my boy reminded me, he's like, T-Price, you need to get this, like, Street Rage 4, it's like, but it's on PlayStation, it's gonna, I was like, it's the same thing, but the graphics is just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And the girls are sexy too. I was like, man, there you go, B. Yo, man, that's the one that's my boy, man. But hey, man, that's the homie, man. He from Louisiana, man. That's the one I heard his mama say over there. He punches mayonnaise off Denise. That shit had me weak, boy. I was laughing so hard, man. And I remember using that.
The first time you said that, you had me cracking up. The first time you said that, I ain't never heard nobody say no shit like that.
What you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? And like,
your mayonnaise packets, man.
What's your mayonnaise on them napkins, boy? Like, man, I heard that shit. I died laughing. I'm like, hold on, what? I was like, how old I was? I was about. I was like 21. Yeah, 21, 22, somewhere in there. Yeah, 22. I was like 21. Yeah, no, I was 22 going on 23 right in there. I heard that shit. I was like, what? I was like,
Mm.
hold up, I don't know what she said. Yeah, she's like, Terrence, I'm not lying. This nasty little boy. You know how black mamas is, especially when they like to expose their children in front of everybody. It's
Yep.
he's busting his mayonnaise on the napkins over there. That shit had me weak. Why he slammed so hard with himself? I was like, I'm gonna have to start using that shit.
Damn, NBA Live 19 was the last one.
Oh, it was the last one.
Yep. Yeah, NBA Live 19 was the last one they made, with the one with Joel Embiid on the cover.
I didn't know they came out with a game called Cobra Kai, the Karate Kid Saga Continues. I didn't know they made no game about Karate Kid.
Oh yeah, based off the dang on TV show. Yeah, they made the video. I remember hearing about that. They made a game based off the series, the Cobra Kai series. I tried watching it. That shit was just too boring.
Mm-hmm. You know, some things don't need to be remade and shit like that.
Those people that liked it, I tried to watch it because people kept talking about it.
Yeah.
It just didn't
No, it
appeal
is.
to me. Like the show just didn't appeal to me. You know what I'm saying?
Introducing new PS5 cloud streaming. What that mean?
Oh, basically you could just play games from a cloud. You know, like you know how the clouds is basically where you can store
Like the library?
cloud libraries. Yeah, that where you store like where if you can't keep it on your computer, you know, like Google got a cloud, Apple got a cloud.
Oh, fine. Okay.
So it's basically there'll be games stored in the cloud. You just you just gotta have the subscription, and you can pick whatever game you want to play them. You know, from the cloud. It doesn't have to be downloaded to your console, and it will save your progress.
Oh, okay. It's like a memory card,
Yeah.
up-to-date memory cards.
Mhm. More or less, yeah. So basically, you just go into you open up the program, and it'll have like a list of games for you to play. And you can basically play the game, and they don't have to be saved onto the console. But like I said, your progress and all that stuff will be saved.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what game they really need to make. They need to make another Metal Gear. Shit.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Because that last one they made was crazy. I played that shit like 3-4 times and beat it.
They need to bring back Def Jam Fight for New York back, too.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I got the game key. Reason, because I got that shit on there. Def Jam Fight for New York. Yeah.
Yeah, that game was pretty cool.
You can see that, like, you remember how the first one was, and then it came out in New York. It's like, dang, the graphics, it just looks like a totally different game.
I want to say the first one, that's the one that had like Redman and Method Man, Fat Joe, DMX, yeah. That's the one I remember right there. And then I think the next one had like 50 Cent, Ludacris. I forgot.
I didn't play that one after that. To my Icon.
Yeah.
I saw that somebody play that one time. They made it look like it was gonna be tight. You know how commercial was. I seen somebody play that and I was like, man, I ain't getting that crap. And I never did.
Mm.
The first one and the Def Jam Fight for New York are the best ones to me.
Yeah.
Def Jam Fight for New York. Yeah. You got your blades, yo. Yeah. And then had them girls on there too. You get to pick your girlfriend, which one you own, shit. My homeboy used to break up with his girlfriend on purpose just to see a girl fight. Like, niggas, your ass crazy. You was gonna get the girl fight anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga Steph Curry just pulled out from Africa with 100% smothered and still made the three. Like, that shit right there is like, yeah, 100% smothered, bro. Like, and he still makes it from Africa.
Right. I saw that shit too. I remember, what was it on 2K19 when I noticed that shit? Like, man, ain't no way. I was actually playing with Golden State, and I was just throwing up shots just to see what happened, and they were going in. Like, come on, man. Ain't no way.
Man, 2K, the sorriest nigga on the team could bust your ass.
Yeah, if you hit that button, if you get that timing down right, heck yeah. Yeah.
I don't like how they try to make Kobe shit so hard to shoot him, and I know a lot of people use LeBron shooting style and everything like that. But I was like, I don't like how 2K try to make it seem like Kobe shit was just so hard shoot with. Like no, it's not. He had it. His shot easy
because with Kobe, you know, he used his legs, so you had to get all of that timing down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Kobe used he dipped. You know how you dip your knees and you come up. You got to get all that timing right. Like with Kevin Durant, he doesn't do that. He's tall. He's already tall enough, so he can just raise up. He don't have to bend his knees when he shoots his jump shot to get no elevation. He's already tall enough. That's I use Kevin Durant's shot style. That's who shot style I use.
Players, because she's so easy to shoot with. Everybody else is so hard. I mean, I try to get my player shoot like Kobe, like, man, they make it seem like even when I do be on point, and 2K always make you miss too, man. They always make you miss.
Yeah.
It pisses me off too. Like, man, that's why I'll be on here on this game like that. You know, I do. Only way I play this game is just pass time away. You know, each time, especially if you're old school head like me, you play 12-minute quarters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that takes an hour if you don't move. Even if you go roll your blunt or get you a drink or whatever you be doing, you know what I'm saying? It take you an hour.
Yep.
Man, they got this nigga busting my ass. I'm still beating his ass though, but damn. Nice. The way Klay Thompson is playing on here is how he should have came back from his, you know. Man, they got these niggas just, man. Like, you literally got to outscore Golden State.
Yep. Yeah, basically.
They could just push me all in the face and shit. I know it's been you know how you block a shot. You know how they get hyped. They always. I'm like one time. Like, man, I'm like they do they fist pump and they like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like every time they want to do it, but they don't do it because the teammate or somebody that hit it to you is right there in front of them. I'm like, come on, man. Like, dang. Is he gonna hit the motherfucker or not? They be glitching though, for real. Man, Man, they didn't let that dude just come in and just dunk on us like that. Oh no. The Raymond, he don't even get up like that.
Nah, I know.
I think Will Chamberlain should be 100 on here. There's just some players that should be 100 on here. Like, there's like a no-brainer just one person. Like,
Yep, I agree. Mike, Wilt, Kobe. Didn't they make Kobe 100? I thought they said they was making Kobe, giving Kobe 100 grade.
they ain't giving no Kobe no grade. They got Kobe. They got Kobe on here as a. Hold up, I can find out how. Hold up.
Yeah, make sure you updated your roster though, but because he should be 100. I saw the thing where they said they was gonna make Kobe a 100 grade.
Man, they always lie about some stuff and they don't even put it on there.
Right.
Well, yeah, you know, they automatically does it anyway. You know, 22K, they automatically does it. So I'm about to find out.
That's right, they do. Damn, hold up. Is my thing not plugged up?
I'm gonna go to the all-time Lakers squad. Okay, on the all-time Lakers squad. Hold on. I think I gotta go and hold on. Let me go to the roster. We got Kobe at the 98.
Yeah, I see that. They said he has it as a 98, but
Got LeBron at the 96. Now, I still don't understand that they never put the other teams the Lakers one on there though too though. You know, they should have been put. I thought they was gonna put them on there because you know you're already doing a tribute to them. The only way you can play with that team is doing it is on the challenge. On the challenges. Hold on, let me go to okay, you got the 09-010 Portland Trailblazers. They went from 07-08. They got the Denver Nuggets on there. They got 07-08 Rockets.
mm-hmm.
Then go to 09-010 Portland Trailblazers. 10-11 Chicago Bulls. 10-11 Dallas Mavericks. 11-12 Knicks. 11-12 Oklahoma City Thunder. 12-13 Memphis Grizzlies. 12-13 Miami. They got LeBron as a 98. They got Chalmers at 75. D Wade as a 91. Mathieu is 77. And they got Chris Bosh as an 86. on the classic team. And you got the 13-14 Spurs, 13-14 Indiana Pacers, 13-14 Clippers, 15-16 Cavaliers, 15-16 Warriors, 16-17 Warriors, 18-19 Toronto Raptors. That's where they stop at. So they missing the Lakers team, the last one in that unison. You see how it just skips?
Yep.
You just disregard that fact. Come on, 2K, be better than that, man. We're gonna play with all these teams, man. They got Rondo as an 85 on the 08 Celtics. They got Ray as an 88, Paul Pierce a 92, KG as a 93, Perkins is 76.
Perkins as a 73.
Oh, that 04-05 team, the one that was that the year that what year was that? Was that the year 203 Sunday? I remember that team, that Marbury Penny, John Marion, Amari Stoudemire, and Scott Williams. And number 203 was Steve Nash, Nick Van Ness, Michael Finley, Dirk, and Ray LaFrance. Hey, I know a lot of my homies. They play with the old school Sacramento Kings with Bibby, Doug, Chris, Major, Steve Webb, and Blondie. Man, that team was nasty if you know how to use them.
Bobby Jackson.
Bobby got coming off the bench, right? He's on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Because on my PS3, it's the only reason why I never got rid of it. That has my the last NBA Jam tournament edition. It got it's of course got Miami with it got it came out I think like 2013-14. I got it on the PS3. Yeah, that's the one I told you I need to get that one. I need to get that one cleaned out and see if that mug still works or not. So that's why I never got rid of it, because it got all my games on there. Even games I forgot that's on there. I got some games on there. I got the Saints Row 2 on there. I got all that shit on there. Like, that's the main reason why I never got rid of it. I got a lot of good games on there. And then now that I got a PS4 game, and but I do got a Pro, but there's just so much shit that I wish the 5 would have did, but it is what it is. If they come out with a Pro, I'll get one. PS5 Pro, I'll get one if it's PS5.
Yeah, they're supposed to be dropping that like before around Christmas time or like Black Friday time. They're gonna have a PS5 Slim and a PS5 Pro. I wonder why it does that. Every time I close my screen, the background is soft.
What y'all gonna do, Wisconsin? Y'all getting your ass blowed out.
Who they playing?
They're playing Providence.
Oh,
The Gavitt tip-off games is playing live on FS1.
I'm about to turn on there right now. Short. Damn, 24-9. Why ain't Providence ranked? Didn't they bring back a lot of players from last year too?
I don't know what's going on with Providence. I know Ed Coley went to a nice step-in 3-ball right there. Yeah, they kicking y'all ass, bro.
Yeah, they are. They
But you know how it is in the transfer portal because Jeff Capel did it at I don't know, I forgot which Capel was it. I think it was Jeff Capel that he did it at Pittsburgh. Had that nice squad last year. Hit the transfer portal. Because a lot of these players from that's on Providence, they wasn't on the squad playing for them last year. I could be wrong though, but I don't recognize any of them. I recognize number 22 more than anything.
Oh yeah, the point guard. Yeah, 22. I remember watching that game against Villanova. He was getting busy.
But she still stay. You got some players when the coach leaves, the player leaves too.
Mm-hmm.
That's old boy from ain't that old boy that that's Kim English is their coach. Old boy from Missouri. I think he's the coach of Providence now. English. Kim English. He was on that,
yeah.
He was on that guard heavy team that Missouri had back in the day.
Yeah. Now I see it. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
Man, Missouri and Kansas had some border wars back in the day, boy.
Yep.
Especially when I was growing up. I remember seeing Anthony Fielder. That was the first dude that I sounded like, God dang, he was nice.
What's his name? Dad played for Missouri, didn't he? Devin Booker?
He went to Missouri State.
Missouri State?
I'm thinking about Mr. Garland.
Huh?
Yeah. Mr. Garland went to Missouri State.
Oh, okay.
I remember when Booker dad played. And that's why we always tell people, like, this ain't the first time we've seen these players play, but we've seen their fathers play. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Seen their pops in college, seen their pops play in college and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now I'm just watching this till it's time for Michigan. And
he played in the NBA too. I know Devin Booker's dad played in the NBA too.
Who?
Devin Booker's pop played in the NBA.
Yeah.
Like for a few years, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why basketball is a what? Eternity.
Yep.
The kids have a chance if they good enough. Man, don't nobody go to Subway no more, man. Subway used to be the joint back in the day.
I still eat there every once in a while. If you download the app, they usually have like you get like a special if you order from the app on Subway's app. Either they do a buy one get one free footlong or buy one get one half off.
Man, they meat tastes different like it did. All that meat tastes different compared to the 90s and the early 2000s, man. It seemed like when after 2010 hits, everything else went to shit. Because KFC don't hit like they used to no more. None of the places do to me. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't eat out. Even McDonald's used to be the shit. I remember when Burger King used to have I lived on base. Lived in the military time. They said 99-cent double cheeseburgers, 99-cent Whoppers. It's Friday, man, and them burgers be off the chain. Real burger meat shit. Man, it ain't like how it is now. I do miss Zaxby's though, for real.
I haven't had Zaxby's in a minute. I used to get that all to go to. I used to be my spot to go to for lunch. Get me that little chicken club sandwich on Texas toast.
I be telling everybody out here, they're like, "Terrence, man, you making me so hungry." I'm like, "Yeah, down south, you got so many places you can eat from, and then now that you can just make the stuff at home too." It just way more people. I don't know, because nowadays that's how advertising. You never notice now. At the end of the game, you need to order DoorDash. Go ahead, order DoorDash. Instead of DoorDash and shit like that. Fuck that here. Like out here, they ain't got a lot of good breakfast spots. No niggas. They just finally got a nigga spiritual spot out here, and that's in the mall. But that's high price.
Right.
Than everything. Then again, name something that ain't priced yet nowadays. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't knock nobody's hustle, but I would never order no damn DoorDash. I was at one of the Popeyes, and I see some of the people picking up DoorDashes. I'm like, man, you ain't delivering my food. I'll be dead if you delivering me my food. Like, who the fuck is this dude?
I think all that to me is like a dangerous play and letting people know who the fuck you are. Especially, I see I know some people that do DoorDash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I used to come and interact with them, be like, man, well, I know who you are. I'm like, man, that's why I understand people do it for a hustle, pay bills, all that. So do what you do, but that's just too much pride. That's just letting everybody know who the hell you are even more.
Yep.
That's what that is. And then you got some people that are very nasty. They just nasty.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
saying. Body odor, all kind of shit, and they up there picking up your food and shit. You don't know what they doing to your food, man, get up out of here.
Dude, I don't want you touching nothing of mine, bro. Look at you.
Nothing. Man, what is wrong with folks, bro? Nothing.
Like, ain't no damn way.
Yeah, that's his name, Devin Carter. Free throw.
Yeah, you gotta knock that down, though.
You gotta knock the free throws down. And shout out to the players that really do be putting in that work at the free throw line. I never see so many great players have so many turnovers and cannot make free throws.
Yep.
In my life, but these players are in Mount Rushmore kind of shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. You're right, bro. How do you run away from the free throw line? Like, come on. If there's one thing about the free throw line, that's supposed to be a benefit to your game. When your shot's not going, you get to the free throw line to get yourself going.
That was the best possession they had this whole first half so far.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, he had a damn near bully his way to the rim. Out of control, buddy. Get a little bit out of control on the spin.
I just seen what you did. You just seen it. I just seen what you just seen. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you got me up by a couple seconds.
Oh yeah. I'm watching on TV right now. Usually I pull it up on my tablet, so we kind of sometimes we be in sync. But my tablet is charging right now.
I watch it on the big screen too. My big TV. Got a little big 4.5, nigga. 4.5. My boy Steve Miller. Oh, still fuck, man. Steve Miller had me dead. Man,
nigga.
I smell new shoes.
Steve me. He should have just, oh my goodness, and keep ownership. Well, I guess he still owns control. He got ownership of the show back. Because they were supposed to bring it back on HBO, but they never did.
What was that called for?
I don't know. I didn't see nothing. I don't know what they called. Maybe it was a travel.
It's a turnover.
Yeah. I ain't got the volume turned up, so I don't know. I didn't see the referee make a signal, so I don't know what the call was.
I'm sitting there looking at my big screen TV in my room, man, just like, dude, like, I ain't see nothing like a travel anything, like, yeah, like.
That's what I said. I didn't see the referee make a signal either. I just seen them stop and walk the other way.
They be making, yeah, that's.
Come on, Carter. That's just a bad play.
It seems like Wisconsin need to get old boy back. Like Wisconsin and being good. I mean, they always had, they always gonna be scrappy teams and shit. But what was that dude that put Wisconsin on the map? What's his name? What's his name?
I can't remember. I know it was before Michael Finley went there. Because I was thinking Michael Finley, but nah, it was before Michael Finley. I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name. Come on, y'all. Oh, I guess he got fouled. He got the foul, but basketball players now don't have no basic fundamentals no more. It's either just drive all the way to the basket or shoot a three. Like, come on. Don't nobody pull up? Mid-range game? Come on, man. That's why I always say that about John Morant. If John Morant had like a stop and pop, he would be so much deadly.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's already got the speed. They're going to back up off you once you start coming at them. So they're going to back up off you, get to that free throw line or to the elbow of the free throw lane and pull up. It's an easy shot. It's my favorite shot. It was a bucket every time.
All right, they in a little scoring drought right now in Wisconsin. Need to get it.
Ooh, that wasn't a foul. He jumped straight up. And you calling that from the other side of the court. That's a terrible call, ref. He jumped straight up.
That's not a foul.
Thank you. Jump straight up. The referee on the other side of the court called that from behind the plate. Called a foul. Well, you got two other referees looking right at the plate. What game you gonna be calling? You calling the Duke and Michigan State game or the Kentucky Kansas game? You doing both? Okay. for?
What's this thing?
Anything on FS2? Nothing. Yeah, Providence is kicking that tail right now, boy.
I'm going back and forth watching Wofford in Tennessee play right now on the SEC network.
I was just about to check ACC and SEC.
Nice move.
On ACC.
They got Ziegler back now.
For who?
Ziegler, the point guard, the one that got hurt last year.
Oh, for Tennessee.
You see, like James been there like James been there over 8 years and shit. They lefty.
Yeah, they're not even showing that game here where I'm at. They got Paul Feinbaum show on. I don't like that dude.
Oh, this game is on ESPN Plus.
Oh, ESPN Plus. Oh, I gotta turn on the PlayStation to watch that. I got ESPN Plus.
That's one thing I do like the Hulu, because when it comes to basketball season, you get all the Plus games, the ones you follow and shit like that. It'll show up on the it'll show up on the screen.
Matter of fact, but hey, it's crazy. My nephew, I told you my nephew, he in college now, right? He goes to Texas A&M Commerce, and up like that's near Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in the band. He's in the marching band. So they showed their first game on ESPN Plus. I forgot what they played, but they showed their first game on ESPN Plus. And at halftime, they came back and they had the band on the field. And why was the camera right on my nephew, bro?
That's dope.
That's dope. I was like, is that Amari? That's Amari right there. And then my brother sent me the picture, like a screenshot of his TV screen. I was like, oh shit. I was just about to call you to tell you I see Amari on TV.
That's crazy.
That is crazy, bro. That's dope, though.
Yeah, it is. Hey man, I'm gonna send you the link when I'm about to switch over and get ready to do the other one.
Yeah, for sure.
So the games come on about, they probably tip up about 4:15 or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the other screen started, man, for the nightcap. Oh man. Good. All right. I don't know what loser pack I'm gonna play tonight, but I'm gonna figure it out. All right, y'all, like, share, subscribe. We'll be back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just shoot me the link. I'm waiting for it.